Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and all the athletes at the South African Championships for the youth and sub-youth, under 16 and 20, which has been hosted from the Paul Joseph Stadium, Athletic Stadium in the Paul, Western Cape. We are busy witnessing the 10,000 meter walk at this time and stage, and the leader at this time is Christian Bester from the Boland, and he already built up a substantial lead of about 150 to 200 meters. We'll keep you posted for the rest of the day as good as we can, and then we'll also move over to the field items later on today. And then also, ladies and gentlemen, I will be hosting and be your host for the rest of the day as well as tomorrow. And we trust that you can enjoy the athletics with us. We've already seen one South African record that was on the shot put that was done with Naida Clark from Welkom, and we trust that we'll have her with us. That sometimes we have a little chat with her. But all the way, we're busy with the 10,000 meter walk, and the leader still there is Christian Bester from the Boland. Here's another 21 rounds to go. That's roughly about 8 kilometers. 21 rounds to go for the 10,000 meter walk. As you will see on your screen, we are sponsored here by Squared Sports. They are from Potchefstroom, and I'll tell you thank you so much, especially to Jean Verstel for his interference there. Thank you so much, Jean. We appreciate your cooperation this time and stage. Thank you so much. Once again, he is approaching the round now, and he's got another 20 rounds to go for the 10,000 meter race walkers. There's still a lot of outside noises around that. The blowers are blowing and all those type of things. But yes, we will survive that as well. Well, Christian Bester's lead at this time and stage is roughly on the 200 meters already, built on the second athlete from KwaZulu-Natal, which has been followed by the central Gauteng athlete. But Christian Bester, a fluent walking style, coming out of the 150 meter mark with another 19 rounds for him as he comes into the straight. There will be another 19 rounds for him to complete. From the Boland Athletics, Christian Bester, athlete number 880. 19 rounds to go. Fluent style is already lapping the last gentleman. It looks to me like the athlete from the Free State. Lapping the last gentleman already there, and he's got another 19 rounds to go with a time now 10 minutes and 34 seconds. Nou, dames en heren, van my kant af ook, in hierdie prachtige oggend hier op die Parel, Joseph Stadion. Baie hartlik welkom aan een en elkeen van u. Ons vertrou dat hierdie dag saam met ons geniet. Ek is Jean du Plessis, ek sal u gasheer wees vir die res van die dag en ook dan môre. En ons vertrou dat hierdie atletiek saam met ons sal geniet. Op hierdie stadium kyk ons hier na die 10.000 meter stap met Christian Bester van die Boland, wat die voortou geneem het. Hy het geweldige voorsprong op hierdie stadium, met nog 18 rondes vir hom om te gaan, en seker vir 'n omgewing van 200-220 meter, wat hy reeds opgebou het. Maar soos wat die dag sy verloop gaan neem, sal ons vir u op hoogte hou. En ons sê ook dan baie dankie aan Schreuder Sports van Potchefstroom, Jean Verster, wat ook dan dit vir ons moontlik gemaak het om hierdie lewendige of direkte uitsending vir julle te kan bring, van die Parel af. En aan een en almal van julle baie welkom, en ons vertrou dat julle die atletiek saam met ons gaan geniet. Ons het ook al reeds hierso vandag, of gister althans, pragtige Suid-Afrikaanse rekord belewe. Dit is die gewigstoot vir dogters onder 18, en Benay de Klerk daarvan welkom, wat 'n skitterende 17,25 meter gestoot het. En dan natuurlijk, hier is 'n ander mannetjie wat ek graag ook sy naam wil noem, en dit is Aaron Alvarez Arandes. Hy is ook daarvan, hy is van Grey College in Bloemfontein. Maar hy het al reeds 2 items van hom wat hy al gewen het. Hier is 2 goue medaljes, met die bijeenkomst nou maar 2 dae oud. En met al by hierdie geleentheid is meer as 1000 punte, IAAF punte opgestapel, wat werklik 'n briljante prestasie is. Ons gaan ook poog om dan later van tyd met hom ook 'n onderhoud te voer. So wil ek ook dan baie graag later ook vandag deur die dag met Benay de Klerk onderhoud voer. En dan bestaan die rekord van haar staan nou al op die afgelope 15 of 20 jaar, wel so amper so oud, sy langs so staan wat sy oud is. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're still with the 10,000 meter walk, and that will be Christian Bester from the Boland, approaching the 200 meter mark there with a time now of 12 minutes and 57 seconds, and he will have another 17 rounds to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's still Christian Bester in the lead in a 10,000 meter walk. His time now is 40 minutes and 54 seconds. And as he comes into the straight, he will have another 16 rounds to go. 4 kilometers. His lead is already a substantial about 300 meters from the athlete in the second place. This time on the stage is the gentleman from Central Gauteng. Oh, the gentleman at this time is stayed in the second place is from Central Gauteng, Bronwyn Ganani. But the time of the time he's going to find out where Conrad Bester is, Christian Bester is find out another round. But Christian Bester leading again, yeah. He's now 15 rounds to go with a time of 17 minutes and 34 seconds. Oh, the time now is 18 minutes and 59 seconds. En another grueling 14 rounds to go. Nog 14 rondes om te gaan vir hierdie 10.000 meter stap atlete. Dis die mans onder 18, die seuns onder 18. Hulle is nog nie 18 jaar oud nie. Tyd nou so 19 minute en 20 sekondes. Bester wat hier deurkom 19 minute 27 sekondes. 19 minutes 27 seconds. And there's already a substantial lead as he's building up on just about a lap already in front of the rest of the field. Christian Bester wat hier by die bouwvlak nou inkom is so 40 meter om te gaan. Dan begin hy met sy 13de ronde. Mens kan sien die stap begin al inwerk op sy arms. Arms begin 'n bietjie losgeswaai word. Pragtige manier van stap, baie gelykmatig stap hy, konsentreer vir voor hom aangaan. Christian Bester from Boland. Really and truly one of the most fluent walkers that I've ever seen. Ollie's got a lead of roughly about 250 to 300 meters on the second athlete. Lekker bytjie, jy weet, dis nie daai massiewe goed te doen.
Maar dit is actually 'n studio mic. Ek gebruik dit vir byklanke. Ek het eintlik 2, maar omdat ek gevlieg het, ek het daai tas. En want ek wou eers net straight heen gegaan het. Dus ek sê gaan moeilik is nog. Ek kry daarom maar. Ek trek wel speed van hulle af, van die stadion af. Maar ek gaan vir hulle sê hulle moet net vir my die starter se mikrofoon saggies opsit. Want dit is lekker om te hoor as jy on your mark set.
Ja.
Maar nou hoor jy as die starter net so sê.
Krijg ons die uitslag ook hier zo. Willem? Krijg ons die uitslag ook hier.
Ja, ek kan dit. Ek weet waar is dit? Dis op die internet. Ek sal nou dit sit ek die hand aan.
Als het goed is om uitslag te hier zo. The time now 26 minutes and 21 seconds, and with the grueling another 10 rounds for some of these athletes to go. Some of them will have a little more to go, but as Christian Bester comes into the straight here, he's got another 10 rounds to go. 10 rondes om te gaan, met ander woorde 4 kilometer. Dat vir Christian Bester van die Boland Atletiek. Christian Bester wat daar agter by die 200 meter merk nou omkom, met sy tyd so 27 minute 47:48 secondes. Christian Bester from Boland Athletics. He is making this race absolutely his own. 27 minutes and 58, 59, 26, 28 minutes. Not counting down, counting up. Ja, Christian Bester se rond het so iets wat 'n bietjie afgeneem. Sy rondetye van so 1:30, 1:40 en staan nou hier so 1:45 per ronde, maar nog steeds baie vloeiend stap die man. Hy het nog 8 rondes om te gaan. Another 9 8 rounds to go for Christian Bester. Time now 30 minutes and 22 seconds. 8 rondes vir Christian Bester op te gaan. Soos wat hy hierdie 10 kilometer stap begin het, so lyk my gaan hom eindig ook heel voor aan die punt van die hele wedloop. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and as we go through the day, we will also give you the results on screen live. The results will be on screen and live as they reach us, so that you can have a good look at them there. Ons gaan al die resultate, die uitslae, gaan ons vir u deurgee deur die dag, soos wat hulle bekend raak, gaan ons vir julle laat kry. Met Christian Bester is 7 rondes wat nog oorbly met sy tyd nou 32 minute en 18 secondes. Oh, Christian Bester going through now with another 300 meters to go before he can start his fourth last round. Another 5 rounds to go for a little bit more. The time now is 36 minutes and 35 seconds. Ons gaan later van tyd vir daar by die hoogspring 'n bietjie konsentreer, sowel as by die ander velditems wat besig is om in die gang te kom. There will be an 8 o'clock, will be the high jump for girls under 16, and I can see quite familiar names there. Leonie Smit, she's from Athletic World Triangle. Lindsay van Rijn from Limpopo Athletics. Eline's also from Limpopo. And Crook Athletics Southwestern Districts. And then we've got Magena Kolefelo from Central Gauteng Athletics, and from the same province also Michaela Roots. Danique Kalitz, sy is van Gauteng Noord, gevolgd daar deur die Bianca Besuidenhout, ook van Gauteng Noord, en natuurlijk die wêreldse beste slot wat my betref, Victor Matfield se dogter, Jamie Matfield, sy is ook daar van Gauteng Noord, en Michaela Burgers, ook van Gauteng Noord. Almal van hulle is daar vir die hoogspring, en dan ook Hamilton Atwell, Jonel Hamilton Atwell, from Athletics Mpumalanga, en Inel Netling, Boland Athletic. Dat is allemaal wat daar gaan deelneem aan die dochters onder 16 hoogspring. Girls under 16 high jump. Then we got the girls under 16 discus as well. There's quite a few athletes there. And we'll give you the names as we proceed, but I'll going to start at this time and stage. We have the Tina Herbs, Migron Lagranci, sy is van Centraal Gauteng. Crystal Norkeli, Athletics World Triangle. Ramasha van Wyk, Central Northwest. Lizaan Foster, Athletics Central Northwest. Mika Kutsie van Zuidwest Districte. Van die Vrystaat het ons daar vir Marie Jonk. Kyla Nienaber is van Central Gauteng. Van Boland Athletics Westrood. Nyla Bestrood. Jacobs, Marine Jacobs, Atletiek Central Northwest, Centraal Noordwest. Ashen Nel, allemaal hier nou van Gauteng Noord af. Kuno Alicia Kuno, en dan Silonika van der Berg, en dan Christy Rudolf, ook van Gauteng Noord af. Van Limpopo het ons vir Emilia Gogo. Dit is die veldteams op hierdie stadium vir 8 uur, wat daar gaan plaasvind. Vir nou is het nog steeds Christian Bester wat deurkom. Hy het nog 2 rondes om te gaan. Another 2 rounds to go for Christian Bester from the Boland. Time now, the sun is a little bit bad on the board there. 41 minutes and 35 seconds. Now, Christian Becker with Ari klok kry. Christian Becker from the Boland receiving the bell for this last round. His time now, if I'm correct there, 43 minutes and 33 seconds. Got a bad reflection on the scoreboard there, but from the sun. But nonetheless, he has built up a quite substantial lead, ladies and gentlemen. The second athlete hasn't received the bell or hasn't even entered the straight yet. So Christian Becker from the Boland going to make this 10,000 meter boys 18 his own race. And we take the time of the world leader at this time on stage. Someone there from China, I suppose. The world's best. 39 minutes and 47.29 seconds. Ding Chen from China. Time was put up 2008. Dit was die wêreld se beste tyd gewees, is die 39 minute 47 sekondes. Maar Christian Becker hier van die Boland, wat hierdie wedloop versekerlik sy eie gaan maak. Ons vertrou nou net nie, daar gaan iets gebeur in die laaste 50-60 meter nie. Maar Christian Becker wat hierdie wedloop versekerlik gaan weer, daar is geen twyfel nie. Ek wil amper vir die sê, omdat ons daar hier met 'n regstreekse uitsending het, kom ons gee vir hom 'n lekker aan 'n klap. Daar waar jy sommer op die rusbank by die huis sit. Soos wat hy begin het, so het hy gaan eindig. Christian Becker from the Boland, winning the 10,000 meter race walk for boys 18. Sy wendtyd hier in die omgewing van 45 minute. Ons sal vir die later vir die direkte uitslag gee, of dan die uitslag so wat hy op die deur gekry het, sal ons vir hom dan gee vir die gee daar so. Op die skerm sal jy dit sien. Well done, Christian Becker from Boland Athletics. 45 minutes and 55 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, whilst we're waiting for the second athlete to finish up, a lovely view from where we're sitting towards the mountains and the outside the Paul Mountains, right surrounding the Paul Del Josephat Stadium. And it's beautiful, the sun's shining right into our faces now. And we will keep you posted for the rest of the day. Your host for the day and for tomorrow will be John du Plessis from Squared Sports, and we will do our best to keep you posted for the rest of the day. The time now is our second athlete from Central Gauteng coming through now. The time approximately 45. No, that's still the winning time on the board there, and that's not proceeded yet, progressed yet. Ons gaan kyk nou na die tweede atleet wat gaan klaarmaak. Hulle is nog op pad. Ek dink is daar by die 200 meter merk. Die tweede atleet wat hier so inkom, ons gaan nou vir die sê van waar af hy is, want ons kyk hier reg in die son in op hierdie stadium. Northwest North, man Koen lyk het vir my. As die tweede atleet wat hier klaar maak, dan nou kyk wat sy nommer is. As die nommer in die hande kan kry, dan sal ons weer kan gesels. Hier kom nog 'n man wat klaar maak hier so. Another gentleman that's going to finish up there. From KwaZulu-Natal. Ali is finished up in the third position. It looks to me like Bronwyn Tlangani from Central Gauteng. That's going to finish up, yeah? Bronwyn Tlangani from Central Gauteng. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to finish up the 10,000 meter walk. 10,000 meter race walk for boys under 18. The sun of this time of stage is a little bit bothering us. We can't see the number quite clearly. Second last athlete and then the last athlete on the track. Then we're going to move over to the 5,000 meter walk on 8 o'clock. Will be the 5,000 meter walk for women under 18. Finishing up the 10,000 meter walk. That's the last athlete coming through. Oh no, it's not another round to go. It's got another round to go. Well, scheduled to start at 8 o'clock will be high jump for girls 16. Geskeduleer vir 8 uur is die hoogspring vir dogter 16. Julle paar atletjies wat nog besig is om daar op te warm. Ons sal soos wat die tyd en die gebeure deur die loop van die dag vir aangaan, sal ons dit met u deel. Probeer op hoogte hou hoe die sake daar loop. Op hierdie dag in stadium is daar nog niks veel in die veld om te rapporteer nie. As ook nou tans 'n baan item nie, ons wag vir die 5000 meter stap vir die dames, vir daar by die 200 meter berg gaan begin. En dan was ook dan die Discus vir dogters onder 16, die seuns onder 16 gewigstoot, wat dan ook om 8 uur gaan begin. Boys under 16 shot put will start at 8 o'clock, as well as the 5,000 meter walk for girls under 18. Well, you know. Let's start again. See, we're right there. The 5,000 meter walk for girls under 18. Shot put is already on the go on the other side there, right next to the start of the 5,000 meter walk. And we'll keep you posted there. All depends now. The high jump for girls will also be starting as soon as what they can. $5,000 meter stap vir dogters onder 18. Ek gaan vir hierdie name gee soos wat hulle hier by ons verbykom. Ons begin hier so met Marisel Mentjies, Atletiek Sentraal Noordwes. Ayanda Mkhizi, Athletics Gauteng North. Motswari Litlunolo, also Athletics Gauteng North. From the same province, Tsonti Kokaltetsu. Charlie Rialtabili, Central Gauteng Athletics. Motsening Puling, also from Central Gauteng. And then Monique Wits from Athletic Free State. Monique Wits van Vrystaat. En so gaan ons hulle probeer verby kry by die eerste 200 meter wat dan gaan plaasvind, so in die 18 gaan plaasvind. Jy het al klaar plaas gevind. Eerste 200 meter wat verby lê, met ander woorde, hier gaan nou nog die goeie 12 rondtes wat oorkom, voorlê.
One, two, 1, 2.
T21 ASA TWIZZA South African age categories championships track and field. Beautiful day here in Paarl, and we are ready to rock day number 3. So currently then on the track here at the TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. This is the under 18 women's 5-kilometer walk.
Maar is al mijn kies wat hier in de voortouw heeft. Mensen het nog 6 8 rondes om te gaan. Maar dat is al mijn kies bij de 5000 meter stap voor dochters onder 18. Dames en heren, dan word ik ook nog die dag wat ik hierbij gestaan. En ik sta om bij, hij staat bij, maar... Altus Schreuder, allemaal kennen Altus Schreuder. Wat ons ook hier vandaag gaan bijstaan met die commentaarwerk. Hij gaat ook die stadionmicrofoon werk. Zo, die dag gaan we samenwerken met elkaar. Zo, dames en heren, ik denk dat het een redelijk goede commentaarwerk die er kan geplaatst werden. Zo, geniet die atletiek samen met ons die TWIZZA Zuid-Afrikaanse ASA Zuid-Afrikaanse banenveldkampioenschappen voor 116 tot bij 120 atleten.
Baie dankie ook aan Doep wat hier samen commentaar doen. So currently just to bring everybody on track. So we are doing commentary on the live stream as well as here for the public. So it is a dual system where you are hearing the same voice here at the track as well as in your homes via the live stream. Great to bring the technology to you. And for those at home, absolute beautiful day here in Paarl. There's not a breath of wind at the moment. Sun is shining and the temperature in the 20s. So beautiful, perfect weather. And it's forecasted to be not too hot today. Of course, we know that Paarl can get really, really hot. But it is already in the beginning of April. So the temperatures are much more agreeable. As at the moment then, we're watching the final of the under 18 women's 5-kilometer walk. At the moment, the leader's still there, Anzel from the Central Northwest. A couple of meters ahead of the Central Gauteng athlete. That looks like Puleng Motseneng from Central Gauteng. Followed by the Free Stater Monique Weitz. So under 8 laps for the 4 athletes in this race. 5 athletes, I beg your pardon. I do need to correct myself. 7 athletes in this race, not just 5. Marizel Mentjies coming through now to C5 laps to go, still followed by Pulling Motseneng, Central Gauteng athletes, those two. Big push there by Motseneng. In second place, the Free Stater Monique Waits a little bit further back. And the Gauteng North athlete Coquette Sochonti. And a really hard push there by Pulling Motseneng. And she wanted to take the lead, but then Marizel Mentjies decided, nope, not going to be now. And she's now putting in a bit of a surge of her own. Of course, this is race walking, so technicality is really, really important. And as they now pass the judge there on the other side, no showing of any cards, so that's good news for our walkers. And that was really a wake-up call for Marizel Mentjies, as she now is pulling away once again from Pulling Motseneng. That surge from the two has opened up a bit of a gap now back to position 3 and 4, where there is a battle between Monique Waits and Coquette Sochonti from Gauteng North. They, at the moment, fighting for the bronze. From Central Gauteng, and slowly but surely they coming down the laps now. 3 laps to go. So I think we haven't seen the end of this battle here for the gold. Well, in the meantime, there's been a surge there by the athlete from Gauteng North. Koketso Chonti, she has passed Monique Weitz. Weitz now in 4th position. So there, the battle for the bronze medal also unfolding. The leaders coming up to 1 kilometer to go. And it looks like that gap has grown now between Mentjies and Motsoeneng to about 10 meters. 21 minutes, 48 plus minus there after 4 kilometers. Based on the electronic timing clock down here at the finish line. So, coming down the straight to have 800 meters to go. And I have the feeling that there is going to be a bit of a battle, a final battle here for the gold. Mentjies and Motsoeneng. Between those two, let's hope the judges are all satisfied with proceedings. And the battle for the bronze also not over whatsoever. Koketso Chonti, Gauteng North, with about 4 or 5 meters ahead of Monique Weitz of Free State. They are going to fight it out in the final 800 meters. 700 meters to go for the leaders. And some development there as we see Motsoeneng closing the gap a little bit. And then Mentjies once again responding. There's really hard work here. After well over 4 kilometers of walking, now also to have to endure this pressure from another athlete and trying to get that gold. And for bronze, the gap is closed there as well. Still Chonti in the lead, but about a meter behind Monique Weitz. Weitz with a bit of a surge now, catching up with Chonti. That's going to be exciting for the bronze. Of course, they've got to keep the form. Their technique has to be perfect with the judges watching. And this is going to be a really wonderful, wonderful last 400 meters. As they approach the bell. Hard work by Mentjies, but now another surge by Motsoeneng. What is going to happen here? Shoulder to shoulder, getting the bell. Now keep that rhythm, keep the form. And this is a sprint finish in race walking terms. Same situation in bronze. Chonti and Weitz. Weitz only about 1.5 meters behind Chonti. They're going to hear the bell in the next couple of seconds. And a major push there by Marizel Mentjies. That is now pulling away. Getting the bell here is Chonti and Weitz together, almost together. But it's a big surge now by the athlete from Central Northwest there. Is this going to be enough? Motsoeneng trying to hang on. But it looks like Mentjies Marizel Mankies, who wants to pull away now. Unfortunately, one athlete has been put in the holding pin here from Central Gauteng. But at the moment, we're looking at Marizel Mankies. And in for bronze, also a development there with the Free Stater, Monique Weitz now putting in her final surge and moving away from Koketso Chonti from Gauteng North. And this looks like a decisive move with about 200 meters to go. The gap now opening up 10 meters, 15 meters. But let's focus now on our new champion that has got about 70, 60 meters to go. Marizel Mankies from Central Northwest. Also a fast finish by the athlete from Central Gauteng, Motseneng. But coming through, getting the win, getting the gold medal and the championship title for Marizel Mankies from Central Northwest. And the silver medal then to Puleng Motseneng from Gauteng Athletics. Central Gauteng, I beg your pardon. Winning time there, down there, 27 minutes, 14.5 unofficial, 27, 14.55 for Marizel Mankies. And here comes the bronze medal winner. Well, she still has about 40 meters or so to go. But the judges have been satisfied. And bronze medal will go to Monique Weitz from Athletics Free State. And just behind her, about 20, 30 meters back now, the fourth position, Koketso Chonti from Athletics Gauteng North. Some exciting race walking by our young athletes. Well done to each and every one of you. Still on track, we have Ayana Mkhize from Gauteng North coming around the bend. Now the final 80 meters. The first round of field events, heats, also have finished. So at the moment, it is just the eyes on the final three athletes in the under 18 women's 5 kilometer race walking. And unfortunately, that is taken out of the race with 2 meters to go. Heartbreaking, but that is the life of a race walker. Retabile Charlie then. I beg your pardon, Yanda Mkhize then unfortunately not able to finish her race. So then in position 5 then will be Letlegonolo Mochwari from Gauteng North, now coming down the straight. And Retabile Charlie. Retabile Charlie on her final lap. And then Letlegonolo Mochwari then getting the position 5. So at the moment, only one athlete then pulled from the race by the judges. So one walker, one athlete still in this race. Time now coming up to 34 minutes for the athlete from Central Gauteng, Retabile Charlie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the result of the item number 151 as the final men. Under 18, a 10-kilometer walk. In the third place, the bronze medal goes to Rivers Williams from Athletics Gauteng North with a time of 49 minutes 54.61. The silver medal, Louis Kuhn, Athletics Northwest, Central Northwest, with a time of 49 minutes 32.20. And then the winner, Christian Bester from Boland Athletics, brilliant time of 45 minutes 05.51. Let's have a nice round of applause for Christian Bester from Boland Athletics, winning time of 45 minutes 05.51 seconds. Donderdag, wanneer was het leuk? Zaterdag met de bokken wel even. En we zijn nog wel eens op de smaak. Ja, dat ben ik zaterdag. Dat is het wat ik. Dat is al goed. Dat is al goed. Dat is al goed. Dat is leuk. Altijd zo over het stuk komt. Ik voel niet slecht. Dat is niet daar. Hoe is het bezig met je? Alles draait. Dat is zo gewoon door de naam. Dat is zo. Op. Dat is een kamer. Wat kamer. Ik weet niet vanaf. En ik heb teruggekomen alles in hier. En ik heb het oude dus een beetje op kunnen halen. Ik heb het hier van gedaan. Moet je doen. Kom maar gelukkig op. Dit is echt een plas op schip. Binnen vanmorgen heb ik niet op de wind gekomen. Dus dat is alles wel. En we gaan beginnen. Beginnen vanaf de haven eerst. Maar die is ook weer opleggen. Dan heb je zo'n linie, maar die niet met de radar vastgemaakt. Dat nog een keer weer zijn dat dak helemaal klaar. Dus die keer die hele tijd terug. En klaar gemaakt. Ik verkoop. Ik was niet daar met mijn dochter. Ik zei van die is fout. Dan heb je het zo gezegd. Kijk. Terug in dochter. Kijk er nou zo. Niet goed klopt.
Now going to start once again here on the field and on the track. The track will be all about 1,500 meter heats, but on the field, we're looking at round one. 2 rounds here for the girls under 16 discus. Nee, dis daai ene, daai is klaar verby. So just to beg your pardon, this is the second round of the girls under 16 discus rounds, of course, to determine who is going to go through to the final. Also have some boys shot put. That is the boys under 16 shot put. That is the also the second elimination round. They in for the boys under 16 shot put. On your screen, you can see that slightly to the right. That is the northeasterly direction as we sit here in Nepal at the Dal Yosafat Stadium. And once again, for those watching the live stream, a beautiful day, really still no sign of any wind. Temperature is in the 20s and great weather for our young athletes to show what they can do. And as always, thank you so much to the coaches also getting our athletes in shape and ready for this championship. 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. Already day 3 here today, and we'll be finishing off tomorrow. So in this discus, the athletes taking part here: Johanita Engelbreg, Boland; Kelly Gous, Eastern Province; Ilne Leroux, Free State; Danielle Brink, Val Triangle; Johanna de Toey, Free State; Michaela Venter, Limpopo; Lisa Terblanche, Boland; Kyra Pinaar, Central Gauteng. We've got Chloe Serotti, Western Province; Leandri de Wet, Northwest North; Megan Lee Mans, Limpopo; Judy Watson and Tyler Wasmuth from Free State; Mia van der Berg, Gauteng North; Chris Marinel, Boland; and Logan Nienaber from Mpumalanga. So 16 athletes that have entered for this, not entered, that have been put into this second elimination round. Qualification round, probably the better word, not elimination. They are here to qualify, not to be eliminated. Then shot put, as I've said, the boys under 16 qualification round. And there we look at Zak Nodier from Central Northwest, Albert Smith, Central Gauteng; Hanro Nel, Central Northwest; Joachim Nel, Northwest North; Wesley Badenhorst, Gauteng North; Ilardus Botha, Central Northwest; Tertius Bezuidenhout, Mpumalanga; Tian Stevens, Gauteng North; Ryan Lemmer, Free State; and 2 athletes from Boland Athletics, Oliver Reed and Liam van Rooyen. From Gauteng North, we have Jordan Meyer and then Miguel Correa de Robeiro from Central Gauteng. 13 athletes in the second qualification round. Ik het hom gesê, ja. Sorry, wat nou deelneem? Nee, dis net daai 2. So on the track, we are now ready to start with the heats of the 1500, starting off with the under 20 men. We've got 2 heats here. And the gun goes for the first of our 1500 meter races. Fairly brisk start. We recently saw some great performances down at Kutsenberg, about 40 kilometers from here towards the south. And what was great about it was that the athletes absolutely just went out and really run fast times. But of course, this is a championship. Here, positions are much more important. Coming through then with 3 laps to go. There you can see who is in action here. Luther Blau from SVD, Jason Bowers from Val Triangle, Sifiso Siguba, Transkei, Tumelo Manhenche from Gauteng Athletics, Central Gauteng, Hawaiian Giants, Boland, Shewan Justo, Western Province, Donald Khokong, Central Northwest, Tapelo Ramokwase, KwaZulu-Natal, Itani Mafunise, Gauteng North, Fusin Tuluane, Central Gauteng, Johan Blichnout, Gauteng North, Joandre de Bruin, and Jason Vermeulen, Central Gauteng. Still on the other side, they are now in a pack, so it's become more tactical. And as is so often the case, the fireworks will then come from in the last lap, unless, of course, somebody decides to really push the pace early on. It looks like the man from Val Triangle there, that's Jason Bowers. Of course, that is a classy athlete. The man there from Transkei, Sifiso Siguba, he is in there now, being passed there from the man from Central Gauteng. That is Jason Vermeulen. He is there, Bowers and Vermeulen taking them out at the 800 meters, 207, 208, 209. First 800, and now you can see being strung out, so the pace now hotting up as Bowers still pushing the pace. Vermeulen there in second. Looks like the man from KwaZulu-Natal. That could be Tapelo Ramokwase, currently in third. As they're coming around the bend now, they're going to hear the bell, and then it's going to be all about the fireworks, the speed, the endurance, the power. So building up Bowers, Jason Bowers there in the lead, still looking really comfortable for Vermeulen. Also the man there from Boland in there. That is Gawain Jantjies here on his home track. And Bowers now taking them on at 2:57, 2:56, 2:57 with the final lap to go. And still a lot of athletes in this. Of course, this is for qualification. So if you have the class, then you don't want to go too fast. Just want to make sure that you are in the final. Unfortunately, we do not have the rules for qualification. In other words, who will go through in terms of position and times, but there are 2 heats, so it should be at least then the first 3, but let's not speculate. Let's watch the athletics as they come around, and it's Bowers, and the man from KwaZulu-Natal is now putting away. So Ramokwase and Bowers, they are well in the lead, and you really shouldn't be concerned about fast times. They will qualify. It's all about who's going to go third and fourth. Let's just see if we can identify those athletes. Well, the man from Gauteng North there, that is Johan Blichnout. As they go through the time they're blocked at the moment on the clock, it says 3 minutes 57. 3:57 point. Well, we'll see just now if they move away. So that's, of course, for the second race. That's a bit of a target. 3:57.13 we have as the winning time down there as we now prepare for the second heat. But and going back to the field events, once again, a big thanks to TWIZZA for really coming on board and once again and making this possible. It is fantastic. to have athletics and have it on this level once again. And if you can look at, if you look at the lane, the entries, the lane draws, you just see that the athletes are from all over South Africa. So they trained, and the coaches got them ready, and they are here to showcase their talent. So the discus then. Unfortunately, a little bit difficult with the distance to see the number there on the, looks like 146.
Discus is
That's Ilna Leroux from Free State, there with her attempt. Unfortunately, no distance board to give us the distance. Next up is going to be Michaela Venter from Limpopo, the northeast of our country. Had to travel really far to get here. Glad to have our athletes from Limpopo and every other province here in the Boland today, this weekend. And after this, let's just see then so next up in the discus will be Chloe Serotti from Western Province. If you just joined us, you're watching the qualification rounds for the girls under 16 discus. This is the second qualification round. And on the track also the athletes getting ready for the second heat in the under 20 men 1500 meters. The shot put that is also in picture is the boys under 16, second qualification round. Well, it looks like they've completed the discus. So still the boys under 16 shot put, they still in action, and then on the track, as I've said, the boys under 20, the second heat for the 1500 meters.
Ek gaan terugkat. Botha. So nou gaan na die
So final moments before this race. Let's just look at the athletes there. Rugen Blau, Western Province. Abednego Choba from Gauteng North. The two athletes from Transkei is Asanda Choyo and Lutolo Ntiyise. We've got Chidiso Moloke from Free State, from Gauteng North. We've got Andy Minnick, Asanda Mazwi, Central Northwest. Reinhard Swanepoel, Central Gauteng. Kamugelo Tipe, Val Triangle. Sifesihle Koza from Gauteng North. And Sibonelo Kumalo, KwaZulu-Natal. Sianda Nkweba, Northwest Cape. And Keanu Domingo from Central Northwest. All over South Africa they've came. That is absolutely great to see them here. And ready to showcase their talent. It's the only 1500 meter heats that we are going to see now. After this, it'll be 200 meters. But let's first see what is going to happen here. Still fantastic weather for athletics right here in Paarl. Okay, en dan kry jy sommer die okay.
So hy klink eintlik baie skoon.
Okay, ja, jy sal weet, ja.
Jy wat se nou?
Nee, ek sê net hy klink baie skoon op die stream. Die audio, ja, dit is baie mooi.
Want jy moet sê as ek iets moet verander.
Nee. Hier raas dit daai kant want ek mag nie musiek speel nie want dit is copyright. Dan gaan YouTube vir ons sê berre maar jy.
Ja, dat is al skerp, ja. Final moments here. Hoe laat is dit nou? Supposed to go at 10 o'clock, so they are ready. Thirteen athletes on the draw sheet. The winning time then of the previous heat, 3 minutes 57.13, but that's unofficial, but at least it gives an indication of the pace in case these athletes want to use that as a goal. Let's see, the man from Western Province leading them out, that is Rugen Blau, taking up the pace, and it looks like a Val Triangle athlete there in second place, like Kamogelo Tipe. He's now taking the lead. Tipe then also in there is Reinhard Swanepoel from Central Gauteng. He's currently hanging there back in fourth position. In third, it is Abednego Choba from Gauteng North. Still early days, but already they're almost single file. So you don't want to get too far behind him, man. They're right at the back, decided, yeah, this is not good. He is going to move a little bit forward. So once again, you can expect the fireworks in the final lap as they come around. Still the men from Western Province and Val Triangle doing the pacing. Rugen Blau and Kamugelo Tsipe. The rest just happy to sit back and waiting to pounce when the moment comes. 800 meters to go. Time 1:51, 1:52. And see also on the field the high jump warming up, but now the eyes here on the 1500 meters second heat, going through the 800 meter mark in 2:08, 2:09, 2 minutes 10. Gives you an indication of the pace. at the moment, not much change. Blau from the Western Province together with the Tsipe from Val Triangle. Still they wait. 1,000 meters ago, and now there is some movement by the tall athlete from Gauteng North. He was the man that was a lap ago or in the last place and then started to move up. So some intelligent running, slowly moving up. Andy Minnick from Gauteng North, quite a capable runner. Now it is going to be fireworks as they start to jostle position. You can see there's a bit of pushing, barging, and 2:58 the time there with a lap to go. Will they also go under 4 minutes? Well, at this stage, it's all about getting that spot for the final. The man from Val Triangle really doing well. That is Tsipe. Kamugelo Tsipe still in the front. He wants to take this one. He wants to make sure that he gets to the final. Looking alongside him, the man from Gauteng North. There's the man from KwaZulu-Natal who wants to make a move. That's Sibonelo Kumalo. And there's a bunch of athletes. That is going to be exciting to watch. Not so exciting to race in here because you don't know if you're going to make it. Coming around, being cheered on by everybody around here. And look at this. Beautiful to watch. Who is going to take this one? Anybody's wish. That's KwaZulu-Natal, Gauteng North. Beautiful to great. And finally then a push there coming through to take this one. Once again a 3:57. And Abednego Choba is taking this one, making sure of a place in the final. Great run then by Choba. So even in the heats, you can see some excitement, some great racing. And that concludes the 2 heats for the men under 20, 1,500 meters. Both races run in 3:57. This one 3:57.95 from a 3:57.13 in the previous race. Ja, hulle moet nog so klein bietjie.
Ek weet nie of ek stoel moet organise net om.
Well, the action continues here at the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships as we now move over to the 200 meters. Still don't have the athletes out here on track. Some high jump action, and I'm going to give over to Dup. He's going to bring you the action from here on.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly request of these.
Sorry, ek wil net seker goed op die lig sit nie, want dit is baie as ek is hulle al daar? Ja. Ons kan. Maar hulle kom nou weer daar aan. Ek moet net gou die start skryf vir daai.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with the 200 meters for the girls under 16 at 200 meters. The starting list, as you have there in lane number 2, will be Reinenstein and Noah Reinenstein from KwaZulu-Natal. Emke Pretorius running in the colors of Mpumalanga, running in lane number 3. Arang Nanye from Athletics Gauteng North, running in lane number 4. Kylie Botha, Central Gauteng Athletics, running in lane number 5. She had a brilliant 100 meters yesterday. Melissa Bojak, Athletics Val Triangle, running in lane number 6. Villankulu, Alawane Villankulu from Athletics Free State, running in lane number 7. And then completing the line out will be Jessica Crampton from KwaZulu-Natal. They are scheduled to start, ladies and gentlemen, already scheduled to start, so we are under starters orders. We are waiting for them at the starting of the 200 meters for girls under 16. There will be 6 heats, or girls under 16. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it will be the final 6 heats for the girls under 16 at 200 meters. From lane number 2, Reinenstein, Pretorius, Nani Botha, Bujak, Villankulu, and Crampton. We are under starters orders. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Silence for the starter. Thank you. First of the 200 meter heats, 6 of them. Girls, 16. And away they go, the first time already, all on the gun. Onmiddellik is it's Kylie Botha in running in lane number 5, making this race fatally our own. Botha running in lane number 5, coming through here. Kylie Botha with a winning time of 25.14. The second lineup for the second race will be the second heat, and that starts from lane number 2, Van der Berg. Celine van der Berg, Brenner, running in lane number 3. She is from Western Province. Van der Berg is from Athletics Fall Triangle. Wilson, running in lane number 4 for Boland. From Athletics in Northwest. Warrenska van der Berg. And then Salmoin Smith, Athletics Fall Triangle, running in lane number 6 and 7. Kimazo Yolandi from Athletics Central Northwest. And completing the line out, Milandri Koen, Athletics Northwest North. That's the lineup for the second race of the Girls 16. Van der Berg, Shailene van der Berg van Athletics World Triangle running in lane 2. Brenner, Zaina Brenner running in lane number 3, Western Province, Boland Athletics. Wilson, Misha Wilson. And then Benicke van der Berg, Gauteng North, running in lane 5. Sardoni Smith, Athletics Fall Triangle. Lane number 6, Kemizi Yolande, lane 7, from Central Northwest, and also from Northwest North, then Milandri Koen, completing the lineup, line number 8. Thank you, Mr. Starter. We are ready for you. We are waiting for the second race of the Girls 16, 200 meters. Second heat. It is the start of the second heat for Girls 16 at 200 meters. There's also lane number 5 coming through as the winner there, Van der Berg, Winneke van der Berg, Athletics Gauteng North. Baie sterk kom sy deur, dames en here. Baan nummer 5, Van der Berg, wendtyd van 25,22. Dames en heren, gee vir u die lys van die atlete wat in die derde loopie gaan plaasvind, the third race, or third heat, Girls under 16. Quadra is Kraus, Western Province Athletics, running in lane number 3. Megan Lategan, Central Gauteng Athletics. In lane number 5, Jamie Esterhuizen, Athletics File Triangle. En dan Jenna van Dijk, sy houdt op baan nummer 6, Athletics Centraal Noordwest. Van Limpopo af, Erasmus, Elaine Erasmus houdt op baan nummer 7. En dan Highlandry, Hubert, Athletics Northwest, running in lane number 8. They are chasing a time of 25.14 for the first relay, and the second relay's time was 25.22. It's important to know what the winning times are because there's going to be semi-finals after this, and the best times will determine who will qualify for the semi-final. That's a third heat of the Girls 16, 2,200 meters. Once again, lane number 5 coming through here. Lane number 5, Marika van der Berg van Gauteng North. The Centraal Gauteng. Centraal Gauteng coming through there. No, but it's lane number 6. Samijn Smit. Athletics Fall Triangle. Time of 25.69. That's the first heat of the girls. The result of heat 1. In the first place, we got Kylie Botha with a time of 25.10. Atang Nane in the second place, 25.85. Emke Pretorius, 25.09. And then Malaysia Bujak, 26.46. The starting list of heat number 4. Kyra Fouché, hardloop op baan nummer 3, 6 van Centraal, Gauteng Centraal. Zandri Duplessis, hardloop baan nummer 4, Athletics Fall Triangle. Precious Leboa, Frans-Transkei, running in lane number 5. Mila Fourie, baan nummer 6, Athletics Fall Triangle. And from the Free State, Leanne Visser, running in lane 7. Joel Lee Stein, Baan nummer 8, sy is van Atletiek Suidwestelike Distrikte. Well, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we're waiting for the following race to take place, the first 4 athletes in each heat will qualify for the semi-finals, and then the 3 best times thereafter. Thank you, Mr. Starter. We're ready for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look at the second time for the 4th heat of Girls 16 200 meters. Al hierdie keer is hulle baie gelyk daar weg, is die dogters 16 200 meter, die 4de uitdin. Op hierdie stadium is 'n mensie van vooraf, kyk as dit baan nommer 3, baan nommer 4 wat baie sterk deurkom. Baan nommer 4, Zanise Plessis van Athletics Val Triangle. Time of 25,89. The result of the second heat for the girls 16 at 200 meters. In the first place, Nicola van der Berg from Athletics North, Gauteng North, time of 25,19. Zaina Brenner, Western Province Athletics, 26,11. Miska Wilson, 26.54 from Boland Athletics. And then Chardonnay Smith with a time of 26.56. Athletics Val Triangle. Hierdie 4 atlete kwalifiseer dan outomaties vir die semifinale later vandag.
Ek gaan nou na die volgende in hardloop. Gaan ek
The line draw for Girls 16 is the 5th heat. Karen Niemand hard op baan nummer 3, nummer 4 het ons Corinne Skeepers. 5, Matishe Priscilla. Ja. Dan het ons vir Janina Boysen aan baan 6, baan 7, Molopulo, en dan baan nummer 8, Rajwan Fortuin. Rushan Fortuin, Pulo, Boysen, Masitsi, Skeepers en Niemand. Ek wil nou nie sê die sedewees nagneem, maar daar is ietsie wat raas daaronder. Ongelukkig 'n rooi kaart. Is Colina Skeepers van Athletic Gauteng Noord, wat ongelukkig daar moes gediskwalifiseer word. Ons gaan kyk as hulle hier op die draai kom, het lyk soos baan nommer 4 en baan nommer 5. Baan 4, 5. Maar is definitief baan 4 wat hier gaan deurkom. Baan 4. Baan 5. Masichi Ramodati from Athletics Gauteng North. Ja, maar daar by die hoogspring, die dametjie wat daar net die rad afgespring het. Sal nou kyk wat die nommer is. Lyk vir my soos 111. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of heat number 3. of the Girls 16 200 meters. Die volgende 4 atlete kwalifiseer vir die semifinale later. Jenna van Dijk, 25,69. Megan Lategan, 25,83. Quadra Kraus, 26,48. En dan Denien Estreisen, 27,10 secondes. Nou, prachtig is die dametje daar van die Vrystaat daaroor by die hoogspring. Die finale loopie van die dogter 16, 200 meter. Sorry. Ons gaan kyk hier na die eerste loopie, the first heat of the boys 16, 200 meters. Eerste loopie van 16, 200 meter. Terry Brand 2 tot vir Botha van Westelike Provinsie. Hy samen, Athletic Northwest North, Olivier, Athletic Gauteng North, Crosskop, Gauteng North, Williams, Western Province, Witch, Emmanuel, Athletic Free State, and Maputo, Roman, from Athletics, Southwestern District. So we're lucky for the second start of him. That is the boys 16, 200 meters. Die eerste van 5 lopies. Hulle baie gelyk daar weg en dit vir ons baie definitief is hulle baan nommer 6 wat baie te sterk hier deurkom as ook toe baan nommer 5. Skitterend deurgekom, baan nommer 5, 22,64 Rolandi Groskov. The result of Girls for 16, the fifth and final heat. That was won by Matishi Rio Baka from Athletic Gauteng North, time of 25,92. Jenna Boysen was in the second place, 26,07. Kara Niman, 26,49. And completing the lineup there, 27,11 will be in Paul Pule from Northwest North. Hierdie 4 dametjies kwalifiseer dan vir die semifinaal later vanmiddag. Ons gekyk na die tweede wedloop, is second heat, tweede eiden, boys 16 200 meters. Swiss Moultrie, Eastern Province Athletics, MJ Ninaber, Free State Athletics, running in lane 3. Kosenati Mslapu, Central Gauteng Athletics, running in lane number 4. Dewald Diedriks, baan number 5. Athletics Northwest North, and then Athletics Gauteng North will be in Kwazasi Sedisu. Completed Nick Jada van die Transkei hardloop baan 7 en dan Brendan van der Merwe, Atletiek Gauteng Noord op baan nummer 8. Baie gelyk as hulle hierdie keer daar weg. Nou as hulle hier in die pylvlak afkom, is dit baie gelyke situasie, maar dit lyk op baan nommer 2 wat voorloop op hierdie stadium. Dit is baan nommer 2 wat hierdie ene gaan wen. Dirkhuishamen, of Dirkhuishamen. Nee, jammer. Emie Ninaber kan ook nie wees nie. Cole Moultrie from Eastern Province Athletics, winning this one at a time of 23,32. Ons maak gereed vir die derde loopie van die seuns 16. Third relay of third heat of the boys 16. Brian Kacho, Eastern Province Athletics, running in lane number 2. Japesu Ramangwela from Athletics Free State, running in lane number 3. Laurens Jacobs, baan nummer 4, Athletics Central Northwest. En dan ons vir Kisage Peterson, Western Province Athletics, running in lane number 5. Baan 6, het ons vir Jerbano Luiters, Central Gauteng. Slowly, Mishanti from Northwest Cape Athletics, running in line 7, and then Ready, running in line number 8. I'll give you the line draw of the third race, boys 16. Got you from the inside line, line number 2, Ramawela in 3, Jacobs 4, Peterson in 5, baan 6 het ons vir Luiters, baan 7, Moni, and line number 8, Ready. That is the third heat of the boys 16, 200 meters. En gelijk is hulle weg daar vir die eerste keer. No misfire, so anything like that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the third race of the boys 16. 200 meters is in the line number 3. Line number 2, line number 3, number 5. From Western Province, winning this 22.95. Whilst we're waiting for the next heat to go through, ladies and gentlemen, we're going live for the ASA under 16, under 20, under 19, or under 18 championships that's been held in the Dal Josephat Stadium in Nepal. The TWIZZA ASA under 16, 18, and 20 athletic championships coming you live from Squared Sports. Was jy vir die vierde loopie, of die vierde eiden, vir seuns vir 16. Pitser, Nathan Pitser, running in line number 2. Olaza, Bionda, running in line number 3 from Central Gauteng. Mokocho, Slone Mokocho, for Free State, running in line number 4. Macheteng, running in lane number 5. He's from Mpumalanga. Sibalua running in lane 6. Athletics Northwest North. And lane number 7, Slawani from Western Province. And completing the lineup, Muhunu Yolani from KwaZulu Natal. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the girls under 16 high jump. The following athletes is qualified for the final. It's Shanae Vermeulen from Central Gauteng Athletics. Tariso Nkosi, Limpopo. Lisa Arends, Boland Athletic. Also from Boland Athletics, Grobbelaar, Anje Grobbelaar. Mia Davel van Atletiek Mpumalanga. Carlies van Jaarsveld, Athletics Gauteng North. Jansen van Rensburg, Mia Jansen van Rensburg van Gauteng Noord. Jelani White from Central Northwest. Diana Pinaar, Athletic Free State. Kaylin Botha van Vrystaat. En dan Athletic Northwest North, Bossert. And completing the lineup will be Darren Domini from Athletic Central Northwest. Nou, hier is een redelijke bondel van atleten wat hier gaan zeker maak. Dat lijkt vir my hier na baan nummer 4 wat hier gekom het. Ons loon hier from Athletics Free State. A fifth and final race of boys, 16 200 meters. The final heat number 5. Keenan Milton running in the colours of Western Province. Marco Ferreira, Eastern Province Athletics, running in lane number 2. Janko Pelser, Athletic Vrystaat. Baan nummer 3, Eland Robin. Of Robin Eland, Athletic Griekeland West. Ruben Fourie, Athletic Gauteng Noord, hardop op baan nummer 5. Baan nummer 6 het ons vir Jan Smit. Hy hardop in baan Sentraal Gauteng. En dan baan nummer 7, Ruben Nel van Athletics Southwestern Districts. And completing the line out, Jaco Yamina from Transkei, running in lane number 8. The final of boys 16, 200 meters. A new jaar had gesê, and away they go. But anyway, hier kom ons met the final heat of boys 16 at 200 meters. Sentraal Noordwes wat hier deurkom, baie sterk kom en deur. Robin Eland van Griekeland Wes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you over to my good friend Altus Schreuder, hier langs by wat vir julle die res van hierdie 200 meters gaan beskryf. Dankie, Altus.
Thank you, Dup, for bringing us the action, all the information. So, if you just tuned in on live streaming, good morning, welcome. This day 3 out of 4 of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. We are in Paarl, a beautiful day, no wind, temperature going up to the high 20s around about now. So for the sprinters, they will love it. Or the middle distance, 24 degrees, I've just been told. So yeah, lovely day. So the sprinters will love the heat. But middle distance, they like it a little bit cooler. But middle distance, we'll only see around about 3:30 this afternoon. So no problems there. So still with 200 meters then. And the heats. And next up, it will be the under 18 men, where we will have 5 heats. And that means that the first 4 going through to the semi-final will be the first 4 athletes from each heat, and then the 4 fastest times. So some results coming up there. You see the first heat of the under 16 boys, and also those who qualified. The winner there, Roland Groskop, 22.61. Brandon Lee Botma, second, 23.28. He's from Western Province. Another Western Province athlete in third, also qualifying, Cohen Williams. And also qualifying there in fourth position was Andre Olivier, Gauteng North, 23.84. Getting ready now, the first heat. There you see lane draw there, Anastasia George, Eastern Province, Rain, Antoinette Klutter, Northwest Cape, Shane Wansbury, Free State, Kaylee Leroux, Central Gauteng, Vive Jean Clay, Gauteng North, Sanique Swanepoel, Central Gauteng, border athletes is got Gina Killian and Tiara Govender, KwaZulu-Natal. Great to see the full lane draw, great start there. From the outside, running well there in lane 2, was it lane 1, also running well, but now they're coming into the straight, and it's from Central Gauteng there. It is Kaylee Leroux running really well, but now it is from Gauteng North. Vive Jean-Clay, and is really pulling away from the rest. She's going to take this from Leroux and in third place, Sanique Swanepoel, time down there, 24.35, 24.35, the unofficial winning time there from Jean-Clay from Gauteng North, as first heat of 5, I beg your pardon. First of 3, I beg your pardon, first of 3 heats. Right, the second result of the second heat, boys under 16. The 4 qualifiers, Cole Moultrie, Eastern Province, 23.31. Gauteng North, Chidiso Kwanazi, 23.36. From Northwest North, Dewald Diedriks, 23.45. And in 4th place, Central Gauteng, Kosinato Tlapu, 23.53. Those 4 going through to the semi-final. So just to correct myself, it is not the under 18 men, it is the under 18 women that we are watching currently. They've got 3 heats then, so going through to the final then, the first 2 athletes and then the 2 fastest times from the rest. Just a correction there, apologies for that misinformation earlier then. So under 18 women now with heat number 2. Anya Nel, Gauteng North in lane 1, Riona Klutter, Northwest Cape, Batabele, Nompozolo, Transkei, Charlize Loupsher, Val Triangle, Kayla Legrandsie, Central Gauteng, Maria Leroux, Central Gauteng, Emma Skutte, Free State, and Rensha de Jager, Southwestern Districts in lane 8. Great start once again there from the 8th athletes. Running well there, Kayla Legrandsie from Central Gauteng, one of the favourites to go through in this race. Leading them in already with a gap on the others. Lovely running by Legrandsie, now powering away on the inside there. It is Anya Nel from Gauteng North also looking well. But it is really all the way there for Kayla Legrandsie, taking this one just ahead there of Anya Nel. And it looks like Maria Leroux from Gauteng, Central Gauteng in 3rd place. The time down there, 24.84. First 2 going through, so that will be Kayla Legrandsie and Anya Nel assured of a place in the final. These athletes running for a place in the final. So 1 more heat coming up, the 3rd and final one. Result back with the under 16 boys, heat 3. That was the 4 qualifiers there. Won by Kiraso Peterson, Western Province, 22.91. Brian Katu, Eastern Province in 2nd, 23.07. Free State He's got Tepiso Ramawela in 23.61 and Marchant Moni from Northwest Cape. He was in fourth, 23.99. And under 18 women, 200 meters, that's the final of the under 18 women. That's your lane draw. So 2 athletes from Northwest Cape. Lane 1 is Togenia Young with Abigail Brandt in 2. Then Southwestern Districts, Annika Beukes in lane 3. Gauteng North has 2 athletes in this race. Cassidy Lacey, watch her in lane 4 go. And Precious Molepo. From the Free State, Sydney Oosthuizen in 6. Theatre Blanche from KwaZulu-Natal in 7. And outside in lane 8 from Northwest Cape once again, Nazli Arum. So quite a couple of athletes from the Northwest Cape. Third and final heat, under 18 women, 200 meters. Great start there in lane 4 by Cassidy Lacey, as expected, a classy athlete there from Gauteng North, but the outside Precious Molepo also running well, and so is the Free Stater Sydney Oosthuizen. Now coming forward is Molepo, really powering away here over the final 40 meters, and it's going to be a fight there for second place. But it is going to be Molepo taking this one ahead of Cassidy Lacey and then the athlete from Free State, Sydney Oosthuizen. The time down there, 24.53. Unofficial time, 24.53. So that concludes the under 18 women 200 meter heats. And now we are with the under 18 men. Next up, well, great to see that everybody around here really adhering to the COVID-19 protocol, wearing masks where possible, and unfortunately no spectators. You can there you can probably see that there's absolutely no one here on the main pavilion, and inside the grounds only some team managers and some coaches. But it is great to be going again. And as I've said so many times, a big, big thumbs up to the coaches who kept our athletes fit and in shape and ready for this championships. On the northern side of the stadium, the boys are warming up for the discus. That is going to be the under 16 discus. It is going to be a final. So quite a big group here for the final. Also some shot put under 18 women. That is going to be a qualification round. But let's go back. There you can see there. Let's go. There you can see a big, big group of boys for the final of the under 16 discus. So it's going to be a long time between throws for these boys. So let's hope that they'll keep hydrated and out of the sun. Although the temperature now around about 24, 25 degrees Celsius, so it's not too bad. There you see some action in the shot put. That is the first of 2 qualifying rounds for the under-18 women in the shot put, where they are going through their paces, warming up, both the discus and the shot put athletes just warming up at the moment. And hopefully we'll bring you action once those events have commenced, as the boys are also getting ready just to the right of those girls there for the 200-meter heats. Whistle gone. First heat of under-18 women. It's going to be Tuhidia. I beg your pardon, men under-18. First of 5 heats for the under-18 men 200 meters. Lovely away there, great start there on the right side. Coming around the bend, let's see how it all unfolds. Looking good there, Tsepo Ciantini, he leads them out, also being pushed there by Armand van der Walt. Van der Walt and Ciantini, those two also running well there from Transkei, Ethan to Plessis, but it's going to be those two. Oh, that a little bit difficult to call from here, but Tsepo Ciantini, Gauteng North, Armand van der Walt, Central Gauteng, those two, the winning time there and there, 21.89. Oh, just a call here for the stadium announcing for the team manager of Northwest Cape. You are requested to meet Mr. Pieter de Jager at the finish line. Team manager for Northwest Cape. Meet Mr. Pieter de Jager at the finish line. And for those of you who joined us in the live streaming, as you can hear, we have one feed for both the stadium announcing and the live streaming. So therefore, live streaming audience, you will hear some, every now and then, you may hear some announcement being made. So, 1 mic, 2 feeds. Lovely to live in times where the technology is with us. So just once again, as far as the under-18 men 200-meter heats are concerned, going through to a semi-final then will be the first 4 athletes and then the 4 fastest times from the rest. First 4 of each heat, of course. So that gives you 20 athletes and then 4 more to make up the 24 athletes, going through to 3 semi-final races, from which it will be the first 2 from each semi-final plus the 2 fastest times. But that's not the concern right now. These athletes, they now just want to qualify for the semis. Some discus action. It looks like that event is now on the go, as we are seeing our first measurement there for the under-18 women shot put. That's the first qualifying round. A big group of 16 athletes. Well, the discus final, they've decided not to have any qualification rounds, so we have 32 athletes that are going to compete in the final for the under-16 boys. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be a long wait between throws for these boys. Rotational technique there by the athlete from Central Gauteng. Next up there in the discus circle, that was Zonika Lindeke from Central Gauteng with her attempt there in the shot put. Unfortunately, no distance boards as we get ready for the under 18 men. The first heat they are supposed to start off at 11:15. Okay. Henri Knutse from Eastern Province, her attempt there. I believe that should be the second round now. Unfortunately, red flag there. And there you see another result. The 4 qualifiers from the 4th heat of the under-16 boys 200 meters. The winner there was Hloni Mokocho from Free State 23.11. Then Bayanda Valaza, Central Gauteng 23.37. Nkanyisu Mashiteng from Mpumalanga 23.39. And from the Eastern Province, it was Nathan Putsier 23.44 in 4th position, all for qualifying. Back to the shot put. In the circle now is Marjolein Meiburg from Free State. Doesn't take a long time, just get in there and heave that mass of metal. Okay. Right, and then also results of the final heat. Under 16 boys 200 meters, the 4 qualifiers there. The winner, Robin Eland from Griqualand West, 22.88. Ryan Smith, Central Gauteng, second, 22.93. Gauteng North was Ruben Rufuri, third, 23.08. And Keelan Milton, Western Province, fourth, 23.70. And the gun has gone for the second race then of the under 18 men. The first 2 will go through directly. I beg your pardon, the first 4 we're talking about semi-finals, but right here is Western Province. Dijon Tolmi and Anzel Daniels from Boland. Paulo Bela Legodi also running well, but is the man from Boland. Boland's going to take this one here. That is Angio Daniels. I think it is Neo Mosebi from KwaZulu-Natal there in second. With Tejan Tolmi, Western Province, also there in the mix for third. 21.86 is the time down there. 21.86 then.
Ek het daai gesien. Hy en sê ons vat hom vir die gat. Ek is letterlik 'n leerveld gewys.
In the shot put circle, it was just the Celia Jansen van Rensburg from Central Gauteng with her attempt. Followed there by Carly van Niekerk, Free State. The athletes really going through their paces quite quickly. And I believe this is the end of the second round coming up now. But finally, Zonika Lindeke from Central Gauteng with her second throw. In the meantime, I see the athletes getting ready for the third heat of the under 18 men, 200 meters. And just once again confirming that it's the first 4 athletes in each heat. that'll go through directly to the semi-final. And then the 4 fastest times from the rest. This then, Zonika Lindeke from Central Gauteng, her second attempt, a second round attempt. Whistle going. Let's see, Clayton Longman, Clayton Brandt, Kamogelo Tsotsetsi from Central Gauteng, Mark Snell, Gauteng North, Lukman Gabier, Western Province, Isatiam, Transkei, and Amkita Trinisa, Transkei in 7, and in 8, Andre Klassen from Central Northwest. Right there away, a lovely start there by the man in lane 4, Mark Snell from Gauteng North. As they now coming around the bend, it's still Nell, but now also it is Kamohelo Tsotsetsi from Central Gauteng with that very unique running style of him. But now the man from Western Province, Lukman Gabier, he's powering through. And a bit of a change there in style from Tsotsetsi. He's getting the second place from Mark Snell. The time there, 21.70. 21.70, the unofficial time. Then winning time for Lukman Gabier from Western Province in the third of 5 heats in the under 18 men 200 meters.
That's great. Yeah, that's lekker.
I love you, I miss you.
So very, very quickly through the rounds in the qualifying round for the under 18 women's shot put. That was the first qualifying round. There will be another group of athletes obviously coming through. The discus, as we said, that's going to take a long time because 32 athletes in the final of the under 16 boys discus. And by the looks of it, they still haven't started. So as far as the under 18 men 200 meters are concerned, we've got coming up is round number 4, or heat number 4, I beg your pardon. Already getting results through here from the under 18 women 200 meters, 3 heats. But let's just freeway Cinque, winning this one in 24.33, qualifying there with Leroux. But now, fourth heat, under 18 men, 200 meters. All 6 athletes in this race. Good start there from Willem Martin from Boland. Coming around, but also running well is Tatu Matlala and Martin, and also the man from Free State, Jared Crossman. This is going to be tight. But of course, this the fourth 4 will go through, so no need to really put on the burners. So in the end, it is Tatu Matlala taking this one, 21.98. That those boys assured of a place in the semi-final. So one more heat to go for the under 18 men 200 meters. And then we'll be looking at the under 20 women, who there will be 3 heats. Just looking there at the result of the second of the heat for the under 18 women 200 meter. Kayla Legransi there, Central Gauteng, winning that in 24.83. Qualifying there with the second place, Anya Nel from Gauteng North, 25.48. Maria Leroux from Central Gauteng got the third there, 25.53. Of course, those are just the capital letter Qs, means that these the automatic qualifiers. And as you can see there on the other side of the track at the 200 meter mark, the girls arriving, but still we have one heat left for the men under 18. And then the final heat, result of the final heat of under 18 women 200 meters. They won by Precious Molepo from Gauteng North, 24.51, qualifying with Cassidy Lacey from Gauteng North in second, 25.32, and Sydney Oosthuizen third, 25.43. So the fifth and final heat under 18 men. Jamil Engelbrecht, Damien Titus from Western Province, Bradley Mapunyani, Liam Buck, they from Western Province, some open lanes. Only 5 athletes. It's the athlete of Western Province. Really great start there by Liam Buck. He is already in the lead as they come around the bend. Can he sustain that pace? Now being chased down by Bradley Mapunyani from Central Gauteng. Also Damien Titus, the other Western Province athlete. But of course, just making sure of a place in the final. So those 3 will go through. They can ease it off. But for the record, then the winner there, Bradley Mapunyani. And I think this is the slowest time of the day, of the heats, I beg your pardon, 22.33. But a win is good enough to go through the semi-final. So that then is the last. That wraps it up for the under 18 men 200 meters. Right, already a result of the first heat, under 18 men 200, winner there, Armand van der Walt, Central Gauteng, 21.89. From Tsepo Tiantini, Gauteng North, 21.91. In second, Pamela Mulale, Central Northwest in third, 22.30. And Luke Kearns from Central Gauteng in fourth, 22.55. Those 4 are the automatic qualifiers. So still with 200 meter racing, and it's going to be under 20 women up next. We've got 3 heats, and from there it'll be straightforward. First 2 from each heat, and then the fastest 2 athletes from the rest. Then result of heat 2, under 18 men 200 meters. That was won by Andrew Daniels of Welland Athletics, 21.83. Second, Neil Mosebi from KwaZulu-Natal, 21.94. Third, Dijon Tolmi, Western Province, 22 seconds exactly. And fourth, Shakil Kaisi, Eastern Province, 22.26. So athletes getting ready here for the first heat. Lara Frey, Southwestern Districts, Monya Tiart, Western Province, Mia Kompan, Gauteng North. Elke van der Westhuizen from Bolland Athletics in lane 5, one of the favorites here. Gauteng North has Andile Mabuza in 6. And from Griqualand West, Jeunesse Fouchier in 7. And Alyssa Prinsloo, Northwest North in 8. Elke van der Westhuizen in lane 5, the big name. There's also the result of the third heat, under 18 men 200 meter, won by Lukman Gabier, Western Province, 21.71. Kamohelo Tsotsetsi, Central Gauteng, second, 22.05. Mark Snell, Athletic Gauteng North in third, 22.19. And also qualifying, Clayton Longman, Bolland Athletics in fourth, 22.30. See there at the bottom of your screen, the final has now started, the Discus Boys Under 16 final. All of you just joined us here on live streaming. Welcome to the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in Paarl. Beautiful day, no wind at this moment. In the middle 20s as far as temperature are concerned. And thanks to Squared Sports bringing us live streaming. And this also is a dual feed, so what you hear on live streaming will also going out on the stadium announcement system, the PA system, so everybody in the stadium and in their living rooms getting the same verbal feed. And a big, big thank you to TWIZZA, who really, again, on board and bringing us this fantastic athletics with ASA. And wonderful to see our young athletes in action, being coached and getting into shape by our wonderful coaches all over South Africa. So no hold up. The first heat only supposed to be on their way at 11:40, so still about 2 minutes or so to go. But it looks like the starter has decided let's not have them stand in the sun. In the blocks, first heat of 3 under 20 women. Away they go, and immediately there, a great start there by Elke van der Westhuizen, but also inside Mela Kompan, Gauteng North, chasing her down, and on outside also Andile Mabuza, Gauteng North. Van der Westhuizen are overtaking the lead now. She just want to make sure that she gets to the final. Running well there, Van der Westhuizen. Going to be a fight there for second, third. Van der Westhuizen coming to win this one from Andile Mabuza. And in third place, Mela Kompan, Gauteng North, with Monya Tiart, Western Province in fourth. And 24.48 the winning time. So at the moment, assured of a place in the final, then Elke van der Westhuizen and Andile Mabuza. And we'll have to wait for the times from the rest, other two races to see whether Mela Kompan or Monya Tiart may have sneaked in there. So a result there, that's heat 4 of under 18 men 200 meters, won by Tatu Batlala, Gauteng North, 21.98, with Jared Crossman from Free State in second, 22.13. Third was VM Martin from Bolland Athletics, 22.23, and also qualifying there in fourth place, Peter Kriel from Central Gauteng in a 22.49. as we wait for the second heat of under 20 women 200 meters. They have the final result of the under 18 men 200 meters won by Bradley Mapunyane from Central Gauteng. 22.33. The two athletes from Western Province in second and third, Liam Buck 22.36 and Damian Titus 22.49. And also qualifying there was Rorisang Ramapudu from Limpopo, 23.51 seconds. And thanks to our officials, we are up to date with the results right up to the current heats. We started early this morning with some race walking here on the track, a 10K and a 5K. And we then two semi-finals in the 1500 meters men under 20. And right now watching some discus. The man from Western Province. As we now get ready for the second heat, Minke Nagel, Melanie Joshua, Nicole van der Westhuizen, Charlies Eilert, Janne Lotter, Stefanie du Plessis, Miandi van Staden. They are lining up, getting ready for the heat now. First two automatically qualifying for the final. So this is running for a place in the final. From your right, Nagel, Western Province, I beg your pardon, North West Cape, then Joshua, Western Province, Van der Westhuizen, Limpopo, Eilert, Gauteng, North, Lotter from Central Gauteng, Stefanie du Plessis, Western Province, and does not look, we can't see if there is Van Staden from Central Northwest is there. So, 7 athletes in the second heat. Well away, first time, great start there in lane 4. Looks like, is it Van der West, Eilert from Gauteng North leading them out here on the outside. Also Stefanie du Plessis from Western Province. A great run by Nicole van der Westhuizen from Limpopo, currently in second. But it is Charlies Eilert that is going to take this one. Eilert from Van der Westhuizen and the athlete from Central Gauteng. There, Tiane Lotter in third. The winning time, 24.54. For the second heat, under 20 women's 200 meters. Only field event at the moment is the final of the under 16 boys discus. A massive field of 32 athletes. Right, and already we have the results of the first heat of under 20 women's 200 meters, won by Elke van der Westhuizen, comfortably there. 24.47, of course, from Boland Athletics second, also qualifying, also going through to the final. Andile Mabuza, Gauteng North, 24.81, with Mila Kompan in third. She's from Gauteng North, 25.04, and Monia Tiart, Western Province, in fourth, 25.15. So next up into the circle, man They're trying to identify here from afar. Looks like Eric Stein from Southwestern Districts as we get ready for the third heat, the third and final heat, under 20 women's 200 meters. Next up into the circle, it's going to be Willem Lindekie from Central Gauteng. So just the lane draw for the final heat, under 20 women. There in lane 2, it'll be Ashley Gross-Mitchell from KwaZulu-Natal. Just still here having visuals of the discus. Then in lane 3, Michaela Hill, Northwest North. In 4, Yada van Staden, Central Gauteng. Banele Shabangu from Gauteng North in 5. Nashel Beetge, Limpopo in 6. Levon Hill from Western Province in 7. And Melody Ndela from KwaZulu-Natal in lane 8, our third and final heat, under 20 women's 200 meters. The first 2 in each heat through directly to the final. Ja, maar nou begin ons. Away they go there, then really nothing in it at the moment. Working hard, every one of them who is going to go to the front. It looks like Shabangu from Gauteng North, followed by Yada van Staden. And now it is Banele Shabangu who is really powering away from the rest. She's going to take this from Yada van Staden. And in third place, well, it is going to be a little bit difficult. I think it's either Melody Ndala, or it could be Michaela Hill or Ashley Gross-Mitchell. I unfortunately am not in line with the finish line. The winning time, 24:30 for this heat. But Shabangu and Van Staden at least assured of a place in the final. Now the rest will have to wait for the times as we then come to the end of the under 20 women's 200 meters. And then finally, next up will be the under 20 men 200 meters. Result of the second heat for the under 20 women 200 meters, won by Charlize Eilert from Gauteng North, 24:52. In second, Nicole van der Westhuizen, Limpopo, 24:71. And their third, Tiana Litter from Central Gauteng, 25:15. And Stefanie du Plessis from Western Province in fourth, 25:58. Beautiful day here in Paarl. Still the leaves on the trees not moving. In the middle 20s as far as the temperature is concerned. So the table stage is set for wonderful athletics. There the final under 16 boys. Next up, it will be Wesley Badenhorst from Gauteng with his attempt. We're not sure in what round they are. And unfortunately, no distance board. So at least we can bring you the visuals of these boys battling it out for honors of the 2021 South African Under 16 Boys Discus Champion. Here at the TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships in Paarl, at the Dal Josephat Stadium, where we had the SA Juniors, as we have been calling this championships for many years. And we had it in the stadium for a couple of years now. Third year in a row, says my co-commentator, Plessis. And he should know, as a coach and being part of athletics for so long. Right, next up in the circle there, the man from Central Gauteng, putting his mask there in the net. And this is Miguel Correa do Ribeiro from Central Gauteng. A good throw there, solid throw by the man. Next start on the track, the under 20 men's 200 meter, they still have about 5 minutes to go. And the result of the third and final heat for under 20 women 200 meters there, won by Banele Shabangu of Gauteng North 24-8. Also qualifying there in second place, Yara van Staden, Central Gauteng 24-7-9. In third, Melody Ndela, KwaZulu-Natal 25-6-8. And fourth, Northwest North athlete Michaela Hill 25-7-4. There you go. Our next man looks like Henku Lamberts, I beg your pardon, from Gauteng North. So as the temperature goes up, even though it's not really hot, the sprinters, they will love it. As our first heat prepares, but now back to the discus. There you can see going into the circle there, Aiden Erasmus, also from Gauteng North. All eyes on the discus at the moment. That was one of the better throws, I believe, there by Erasmus.
Ja, ach nee, dus. Oké, dit hangt al warm. Ons is het nou niet baie warm.
Het spel dinsdag 35.
Oké, dan is ons gelukkig nie meer. Ja, dan moet ek dit nou hanteer.
In the circle now, Albert Smit, Central Gauteng.
Dit is nou maar hoe dit is hier.
Yeah, the whistle there for the first heat, then. Lane 3, Sinvuyo, Sikinga, Transkei, Henry Olivier, Central Northwest 4, Bradley Olifant, Boland, Zander de Beer, Wal Triangle, Richard Fourie, Central Northwest, and in lane 8, Sergio Roman, Northwest Cape. Or do we do see some empty lanes? Just a technical issue there with the blocks. So by the looks of it, 5 athletes. all the way well as they build up speed to come around this bend. Running well, looks like, is it Richard Fourie? Really powering the maid now, the man from Boland, Bradley Oliphant. The man from Boland taking that one in a 21.54. So Bradley Oliphant there from Boland taking that one. And these athletes going through, running for a place in the semi-finals. And the first 4 athletes will go through automatically. So Oliphant, De Beer. These guys all going through to the semi-final. So the first 4 from each heat, and then the 4 fastest times from the rest. As we go back quickly to the discus, it looks like the man from Boland now going in there. So he's going to start proceedings in the next round. That's Joshua Kutsia from Boland with his next attempt. And now into the circle. Looks like Vian Creer. Vian Creer with his next attempt. In the meantime, the boys here, you can see on the top of your screen to the right, getting ready for the second heat of 5. Under 20 men, 200 meters. So just the incorrect heat draw sheet. We'll bring up the correct one just now. Willem, really our technical man here with the live streaming, doing a great job of juggling results and lane draws and visuals. And great to have Squared Sports bringing us visuals here from the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Champs. There's your lane draw for the second heat. Lane 1 in Dario Matau, Northwest North. Leshlo John Pedro, Northwest Cape in 2. Laney Joseph's Western Province 3. Renan van Aswegen, Gauteng North in 4. Benjamin Richardson, Gauteng North in 5. From Central Gauteng, we have Olebogang Klapi in 6 and 7. Then Tatu Nziane Limpopo. And from Transkei, Julius Makubela. He is in lane 8 as we get ready. Well, there you see the beautiful mountains to the east of the Dal Josephat Stadium on this stunning day. Of course, Parelberg, or the Paarl Mountain, behind us as we look towards those mountains. They are behind the stadium to the west. And just mountains all around. Of course, the athletes right now, their focus will not be on mountains. It'll be on the track and the field. And great, our officials having the meeting running exactly on time every time. Thank you very much to them, doing a great work here in, shall we say, interesting times. in the blocks now. Heat number 2 of 5, under 20 men, 200 meters. Away they go. Great start there in lane 4. Renan van Asweg and Benjamin Richardson from Gauteng North also running well. And Richardson is bringing them in lovely. This is a tall athlete, it's a power athlete. Not unlike Usain Bolt style. He is already easing off. That is fantastic. And the man there in lane 1, Dario Matau, had a look towards his right to see where Renan van Aswegen as they get second and third. But an easy jog through for a 21.25. Well, that was some special talent there. Benjamin Richardson taking this one an absolute style. He's in a class of his own in this heat. Looking forward to watch him go in the semis and possibly the final. Well, on the visuals there at the bottom, you can see our pavilion empty now, spectators. But it doesn't take anything away from our athletes giving their best. So there you got the result of that first heat, under 20 men, 200 meters, won by Bradley Olifant from Boland, 21.53. Second, Henry Olivier, Central Northwest, 21.79. Richard Fourie, also Central Northwest, in third, 21.93. And Zander de Beer, the fourth qualifier, in fourth. He's from Val Triangle, running a 22.00. Great to see the results coming through so quickly. Of course, team from Manus Hendricks in their running the show, and together with all our fantastic officials and timekeepers. So at least as far as the athletes are concerned, no technical glitches, all running smoothly. Well, those who have been to Paarl in recent years will remember that field that is so green at the moment was just almost just a lot of sand, barren, and great that that drought is now past us. So, getting ready now for the third heat. Dwayne Faro, Eastern Province in 1, Hendy Nonel, Northwest Cape 2, Itumeleng Molete, Free State 3, Kwaneleng Kambule, Mpumalanga 4. Eckhart Potgieter, watch this man run. Here is from Gauteng North in lane 5. Sedesifo, Dambile, Gauteng North 6. Oratwa, Makalanyane, Free State 7. And Martin Vosloo, Limpopo in lane 8. Eyes there on lane 5. Eckhart Potgieter, powerful sprinter. Unfortunately, only 5 athletes in this heat in the end. And well, it is Potgieter is at the moment controlling things, but he's being pushed there by Nkambule from Mpumalanga and also Dambile, Gauteng North. And this is going to be a bit of a sprint there. Potgieter will have to really run hard. Potgieter looks like he could have taken it from Kwanele Nkambule in a 21.51. So a bit of a fight there for bragging rights only, because both of those two athletes going through to the semis as well as the third and fourth athlete. So first 4 going through, that's the first 4 of each heat through to the semi-final, and then the fastest 4 athletes from the rest. So 2 more heats in the under 20 men 200 meters. Second heat of this under 20 men 200 meter heats that was won by Benjamin Richardson. That very impressive run by the man from Athletics Gauteng North. 21.25, which he spent about half the race in jogging mode. Second, Dario Matau, Northwest North, 21.82. Rienan van Aswegen, Gauteng North in third, 21.85. And the fourth qualifier, Olebogang Klapi, Central Gauteng, 21.95. Back to the discus as we look at is that Gauteng North colors there. And let's see, that is indeed Gauteng though. That's Owen Basson next up in the circle. Good throw there by Owen. And next up, Erich Potgieter from Northwest North. He's next up in the circle. We unfortunately don't know in what round they are. It could be round 3 before they shuffle things around, but let's rather watch the action as then the whistle goes for the fourth heat here. For men under 20, Christian Trons, Southwestern Districts in lane 1, Brandon Visagi, Northwest Cape, Keenan Klute, Free State, Wessel van der Nest, Central Gauteng in 4, Wuyo Moss, Central Gauteng, Mliano Yankees, Northwest Cape in 6, Samuel Gray, Central Gauteng in 7, and from Transkei in lane 8, Poka Leglunia. Looks like we've got a full lane there, all 8 athletes. Well, not what you want to see. And looks like Wessel van der Nest, who's not happy with proceedings. It's cruel, but that's how it is. Let's just wait. The whole procedure, of course, the technical officials must first concur, talking to each other of the situation. So they go back and then they discuss the incident. It's all according to the book, not just making decisions. And then based on that, they will decide to show a card indicating their decision. And then the official walking back and then standing in the lane and showing the red card to the unfortunate athlete. Right, let's go. Second attempt. For the fourth heat out of 5. under 20 men 200 meters. Great away, everyone. Good start there from the man from Northwest Cape, Miliano Yankees in lane 6. Now they come around and really running well. Also there is Mvuyo Moss and Samuel Gray in lanes 5 and 7 from Central Gauteng. But it's the man here in lane 5, Mvuyo Moss, taking this one quite easily from Samuel Gray second and Keenan Klute from Free State in third. And a 21.25. Same time as Benjamin Richardson in the second heat. Heat 3, that was won by Eckhart Potgieter from Gauteng North, 21.51, very close, only 200ths of a second ahead of Kwanele Nkambule from Mpumalanga in second, 21.53. Dwayne Faru from Eastern Province in third, 21.96. And our fourth qualifier is Karatwa Makalanyane. He is from Free State, 22.13. So, just after 12 o'clock, so we're into the afternoon. In the afternoon session now, and our athletes, the action here is to your left there on screen. It's the under 16 boys discus final and the heats of the 200 meters, and there's one heat left in the 200 meters before we're going to switch over to some hurdle action, short hurdle action. Or as some would say, the high hurdle action, depending on where you're from in the country. Talk about short and long hurdles or the high hurdles. But first, our final race, under 20 men, there's the fifth heat. Once again, then the first four going through to the semi-final directly. So we watch some discus action, and it's Ilardus Botha from Central Northwest. He's throw there. So our lane draw then for this final heat, lane 1, Anele Koyana Transkei. I'm not sure if he's there. And then lane 2 from Griqualand West, Gert Pretorius. And lane 3, Luvandre Horn, Western Province. And he's outside, Dwayne Smith in 4, Athletics Gauteng North. And in lane 5, the Free Stater, Lucky Mulyane. In 6 from Western Province, Jesse Josias. At the moment, not sure if I see him there. But then Jack Judge from Central Gauteng in lane 7. And then on the outside, Gino Safalo from Gauteng North. He is the man in lane 8. So 7 athletes. Final heat. Heat number 5, under 20 men, 200 meters. First 4, to the semi-final directly. Great start then, everyone is away well. The man there from Western Province, Luvandre Horan, is having a good run bend on the outside. The Free Stater, Lucky Moleane, he is in the lead and well in the lead. Now the man from Griekeland West, Gert Pretorius, really running hard. He could get second there, but it's Moleane and an easy one there. It looks like it, in the end, it could have been Gino Safalo from Gauteng North taking second from Pretorius. 21-37. Of course, the first four automatically through to the semi-final. So well done to all the 200-meter athletes. Result of the fourth heat there, won by Mvuyo Moss, Central Gauteng, 21-4 in the end. Samuel Gray, Central Gauteng, second, 21-6-1. Keenan Klutter, Free State, third, 21-7-3. And Miliano Yankees, the fourth qualifier. He is from Northwest Cape, 21-8-7. Well, you're watching the live action here from the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in Paul, the Ronald Josephat Stadium. And yes, with TWIZZA, indeed, you can taste the moment. A big thank you to them and to Squared Sports bringing us the live action here as we are now going to prepare for the hurdle action. Although there is still about 25 minutes plus before we'll see the action there, as we can continue watching the discus. The only action at the moment then on the field, under 16 boys discus final. 32 athletes in this very, very big group. You can see them. That is quite a weight between throws. Next up then, a man from Gauteng North. Wesley Badenhorst there with another good throw. Young man doing well here today. Followed up by Ryan Lemmer of Free State. Next up, we're now starting with the next round. It is Joshua Kutsie from Boland Athletics. Jan Creer from Val Triangle. Jan Brits, Val Triangle. His attempt. Into the circle now, Andre Brits, also from Val Triangle. Unfortunately, out of sector there. Followed by another Bolander, Nathan Sander.
Hij is jammer dat hij niet temperament gaat, maar hij was al briljant geweest. En dan draai jij rechts en dan je gaat zo de eerste een in daar zo lokaal daar so agterin.
Lucas Nel from Val Triangle at his approach, his attempt, and Ion Legranci from Val Triangle. Unfortunately, outside the sector. In the meantime, the final result that of the under-20 men's heats, that's the heat number 5, won by Lucky Moliane from Free State, 21-37. Second was Gino Safalo, Gauteng North, 22-30. In third, Gert Pretorius, Griqualand West, 22-37. And Luvandre Horn, the final qualifier there from Western Province, 22-87.
Mense wat kom met wys die vroue Discus. Ag, die vroue gewig. Dit was dus 12 uur terug.
Liam van Rooyen from Bolland with his attempt. Under 16 boys discus final.
Kijk, hij gaat lekker fixen.
And now in the circle, Hanrunel, Central Northwest. Only action at the moment here in the stadium. Earlier on, we had the qualifying rounds for the shot put girls and heats for the 200 meters, but only action at the moment then this under 16 boys discus final. Hanrunel there. And there you have the results of the first qualifying round for the under-18 women's shot put. It was won by Zonika Lindeke from Central Gauteng, well ahead of everybody else. She had a 16.16 meters. Celia Jansen van Rensburg, Central Gauteng, they're a 14.65. Amarie van Niekerk, Central Gauteng, 13.81. Two Free Staters, Marjolein Meiburg, 13.37. Carly van Niekerk, 13.20. And in 6, it was Heike Groenewald, Eastern Province, 12.79. Lots of qualifiers from that qualifying round. In the circle there, Elandre Brozek from Eastern Province, unfortunately hitting the net. And then next up it will be Ruben Creer from Western Province. Owen Basson, Gauteng North in the circle. Unfortunately, also hitting the cage. The boys really going through the attempts quite fast. Erich Potgieter, Northwest North next up. In the red colors of Eastern Province, it's going to be Andre Barnard. Eastern Province, Andre Barnard. And also hitting the cage, so a couple of attempts now hitting the net. His teammate from Eastern Province, Matthew Heath. Let's see if he can find the gap outside, out of that cage. Not happy with that attempt at all. So suddenly a bit of struggle here for some of the athletes. Let's see the next man in, Ronald Kuno from Gauteng North. Quick rotation there from the man. And a legal throw from Ronald Kuno. Next in the circle, it will be Eric Stein from Southwestern Districts. High trajectory, unfortunately, looks like that one is out of the sector. And from Central Gauteng Athletics now in the circle, Willem Lindekie. A good throw there by Willem. Zak Nodia from Central Northwest next up. Next action on the track will be coming through to you at around about 1:45, 12:45. That'll be the hurdles. So in about 10 minutes, we'll see some action on the track. Right now, it's all about the under-16 boys discus final. Lawrence Erasmus from Limpopo. Botha, Central Northwest, gets his opportunity for another attempt.
Hulle het vanoggend 6 uur my meisie laat weet dat die klus wat vanaand 6 uur is delayed is.
Yes.
From Boland Athletics, Roan de Weert.
Ag nee, ek is reg al raai daai dankie. Ja nee, ek drink baie min water.
Dankie. Wat is jy? Geef haar ander. Dankie.
Wesley Badenhorst, Gauteng North. Well, one of the favorites here now in the circle, Miguel Correa do Ribeiro from Central Gauteng. Not happy with that throw. He had a much better throw earlier on. As Henko Lamberts from Gauteng North now moving into the circle. Well, you watch live streaming here at Paul at Del Josephat Stadium for the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. And some track action next up will be in the hurdles. And over to my colleague and friend, Plessis, bringing you the action.
Baie dankie, Altus. And I hope you enjoyed the session this morning, especially the 200 meters with all nice speed work. Sorry for those athletes that were disqualified, but that's one of those things that do happen. We're going to start off with the girls at 16 90-meter hurdles. In lane number 2, we have Nicola Barnett. She runs in the color of Athletic Southwestern Districts. Then we've got Cara Spit from the Free State, running in lane number 3. Rianne van der Berg, Athletics Gauteng North. Kira Lee Abrams, Boland Athletics. Running in lane 5, on lane number 6, Marilet Blom from Athletic Free State. She had a great run yesterday with the 300-meter hurdles, which she won a gold medal there, Marilet Blom. And then we got Sandra van der Rooyen, running on lane number 7, Athletic Central and Northwest, and completing the lineup is Diana Pinaar from Athletic Free State. 3 Vrystaaters hier in die spanning met Gauteng Noord, Boland, Sentraal Noordwes en Suidwestelike distrikte.
Nou, ek het nog nie die
On the starting list, ladies and gentlemen, for the first heat of 3 Girls 16 90-meter hurdles. Nicole Barnard, Athletic South Western Districts, running in lane number 2. Cara Smith from the Free State, running in lane number 3. Lane 4 will be Renée van der Berg, Athletic Gauteng North. Baan 5 het ons vir Kiralee Abrams, Boland Atletiek. Marilet Blom, sy hardop in baan nummer 6, Athletics Free State. Sandra van der Rooyen, Athletic Central Northwest, and completing the lineup closest to the pavilion, Diana Pinaar, also from the Free State. They're chasing the record. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just for interest sake, the record stands under the name of Mariska van Driel. That was a record that was set up in 2006, 15 years ago. There will be 3 heats for the girls 16 90-meter hurdles. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for the hurdles to start, it's scheduled to start at 12:45. That's another, well, it's 12:45 already. So we will most probably have start just now for it. Just a few things that there's only one South African record that was broken yesterday. That was Beneda Clerk for the shot put for girls under 18. And other outstanding achievements during the day, we'll give that for you through later tonight or later this afternoon as well, earlier tomorrow morning. Maar voorlopig gaan ons kyk hier na die 90 meter hekkies. Dit is die 90 meter hekkies vir dogter 16, daar gaan 3 uitdinne wees. Die ou rekord staan natuurlijk agter die naam van Mariska van Driel, 12,64 secondes. En ek twyfel of die 13 secondes in die afgelope 5, 6, 8 jaar gebreek is alreeds. Maar ons sal maar wag vir die afsetters, hier kom hulle nou afgestap. En dan gaan vir ons dan begin met die 90 meter hekkies vir dames, vir dogters, 16 jaar oud. At the Discus, ladies and gentlemen, we are carrying on. The preliminary rounds was completed. Now it's the final, I think 16 of them, that will go through to the final later today. Oh, great throw from that side. It's up, is inside the sector. He gets a white flag. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot give you the distances or anything like that. There's no scoreboard at the Discus. So from this side, of this point in time, of our vantage point from here, it's not possible for us to give you any specific detail. Right, we move over to the track event now, the first race of the girls 16 90 meter hurdles. Barnard Smit van der Berg, Abrahams Blom van Rooyen en Pinaar. Baie geluk as hierdie dametjies daar weg en onmiddellik is dit hier dametjie in die binnekantste baan, dit is daar 'n spit wat daar deurkom, maar sy word in die buitekant van sy gejaag. Deur die atleet van Boland lyk dit vir my, Marolet Dom. Gauteng wordt se dametjie wat daar deurkom. Rianne van der Berg. De eerste 2 van elke wedloop, eerste 2 van elke uitdin en dan die 2 vinnigste tye wat deur gaan kom. 3 uitdinne, eerste 2 en dan die 2 vinnigste tye. From the inside lane, from Athletic Gauteng North, Siplana Penelope Sintlana, Volksking, daarna Skool Volksking, Athletics North with North, Limpopo, se Clara Pretorius. Dan het ons Athletic Gauteng North, Ramakopa Tumi Ramakopa. Landing Brussels van Westelike Provinsie hardloop in baan nummer 5 en baan nummer 6. Dario Nkosi from Limpopo, Denyle Roux van die Vrystaat hardloop op baan nummer 7 en dan Illinois van de Westhuizen, Limpopo Athletics, completing line out in line nummer 8. Ons het daar 'n lekker volbaan van dametjies vir ons gaan hardloop op die tweede uitdin van die dogter 16, 90 meter hekkies. The second heat of Girls 16, 90 meter hurdles. Stepana Volksking Pretorius, Ramaphosa, Oberholz en Nkosi Leroux van de Westhuizen. Baie geluk as hierdie dametjies daar weg, maar onmiddellik is dit Barabakosa daar van Athletics Northwest North. Baie geluk is die twee dametjies dat deur Westelike Provinsie se oberrolser, Lana oberrolser en Ramagopa Tumi from Athletics Gauteng North. 13,13 die wentyd. Ons beweeg daar in die discus. Moving over to the discus. Third and final heat of girls 16. 90-meter hurdles. From the inside, from the outside lane, lane number 1. Harmse, Elderie Harmse, van der Walt van Gauteng North. Magatu, running in lane number 3. 4 will be known de Beer. Tenike van die kerk hardloop op baan 5, baan 6 het ons vir Sanay du Plessis van Gauteng Noord. Gerard van Wyk, baan 7 en Gauteng Noord, so Annika Leroux, baan nummer 8. Third and final heat of girls, 16 90-meter hurdles. As jy daar weer daar van Sentraal Gauteng wat daar deurkom, baie sterk daar deur. Central Gauteng Athletics. En de Beer. Winning time of 12,81. Helaas is Botha wat daar instap. Hy is van Atletiek Central Northwest, helaas Botha, by die Discus. The next athlete at the discus throw is athlete number 443. That's Aiden Erasmus, Athletics Gauteng North. Women under 18 100 meter hurdles.
Nicola, gaan gegaan, women toe. Women under 18 hurdles.
Women under 18, there were 2 heats. 100 meter hurdles. Schreuder, running in line number 2. She's from Central North West. Annika van der Walt, Athletics Gauteng North. Zelia Marie de Tooi, Athletics Gauteng North. Sinay Kok, Athletics Gauteng North. 3 spanlede is nou by mekaar. Dan het ons vir Gertenbach, Natasha Gertenbach van Atletiek Vrystaat. Landry Jansen van Rensburg, Athletic Northwest North. En Tana Rensdorf from Athletics Southwestern Districts. Alle jaag die oude record van Thailand Beeld, opgestel in 2015, met een tyd van 13,18 secondes. Baie gelyk is hulle daar weg en onmiddellik is dit die dametjie daar van Gauteng Noord wat die voortou neem. Met Gertenbach wat 'n baie goeie tweede plek hier daar. Gauteng Noord wat daar deurkom met 'n tyd van 13,86. The second race, a second relay, or not a relay, come again, man. The second heat of the women 18, 100 meter hurdles. Angelique de Jaar, sy is van Central Gauteng, hardloopbaan nummer 1. Megan Newton, Eastern Province. Cara Bronkhorst van Central Gauteng, running in line number 3. Iracel Boer, Gauteng Noord, sy hardloop in baan nommer 4. Amy Marnitz, baan 5. Germarie Spershot, Atletiek Vrystaat, baan 6. Jonay Joubert, baan 7 van Atletiek Noordwes Noord. En dan Janna van der Merwe, Atletiek Sentraal Noordwes. Hierdie 8 dametjies gaan uitspook om te kyk wat vir 'n plek in die finaal vir die hekkies, dogters 18 100 meter hekkies. Baie geluk as hierdie dametjies op weg. Dit is die dogters onder 18 100 meter hekkies. Gracel Boer wat daar deurkom. Baie sterk kom sy daar deur. Tyd van so 13,84. We're going to move over to the boys 16 100 meter hurdles. We will have in lane number 2, Mornay Engelbrecht from KwaZulu-Natal. Rifibu Choki from Athletics Gauteng North. Unatu Molotswa from Popo Athletics. Werner Besuidnout, hy hardloop in die klere van Gauteng Noord. Aiden Jacobs, Valdriehoek. Lane number 7 is Franco Hatting, Athletics Gauteng North. And then in lane number 8, Clayton Plaatjies, Athletics Northwest North. Hulle rekord is natuurlijk die van Hercules Venter, opgesteld in 2002. 12,91. 110 meter hekkies at seuns 16. Whilst we're waiting for the 100-meter hurdles for boys under 16 to start, ladies and gentlemen, just a word of thanks to all the officials of ASA, all of them assisting here today, all the helpers. Thank you very much. And once again, welcome to the TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. That's for the ages 16, 18 and 20. Baie welkom aan een en almal van julle. Boys 16, 100-meter hurdles. Het lyk soos Werner Besuider wat hierdie ding van neertrek. Werner Besuider van Gauteng Noord. Nou nie amptelik wen met 'n tyd van so 13,16. The second heat of boys 16 100-meter hurdles. In lane 1, we got Alan Crano running in the colours of Botha Athletics. Arje Boysen, Athletic Free State, in lane number 2. Reinhard Beyers, Athletics Gauteng Noord. He's running in lane number 3. Jaden Solomons, Western Province Athletics 4. Naim Jack, also from Western Province, running in lane number 5. Emmanuel Prinsloo van Boland Atletiek in baan 6. Michael Brandt, Limpopo Atletiek in baan 7. En Dirk Huishamen, Atletiek Noordwes Noord, baan nummer 8. Hulle jaag natuurlik die ou rekord van Hercules Venter, 12,91. Maar die eerste doelwit nou is natuurlik om te kwalifiseer vir die finaal. Eerste 2 atlete kom gaan deur en daarna die 4 beste tye. From the lane the furthest away from the pavilion, Alan Crano, Arje Boysen in baan 2, Reinhard Beyers, Jaden Solomons, Naim Jack, Emmanuel Prinsloo, Michael Brandt, Dirk Huishamen. Dat is die atlete wat aangetree is hier so vir die tweede loopie van seuns 16 100-meter hackies. The first 2 athletes and the 2 fastest times qualify. Well, sorry for one of the 2 gentlemen there running. I'm not going to make that decision, but they will have to shower.
Is makliker om op die skerm te kyk.
Our technical decision there, it's a green card, so good luck to the people there. Hy bly in sy baan en hy bly hardloop. Green card for that false start, so that was a technical fault.
Ons 'n klein bietjie reg. Ja.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I doubt it if that's going to be a second time lucky. Once again, no warning. Field is still intact. Well, third time lucky. It looks as Jaden Solomon's going to win this race from the Western Province. Winning time of 13.08. Naim Jack from the Western Province. The third and final heat of the boys 1600 meters. Adriano Hartog van Boland, hy hardop in baan nummer 1. En Jabulu Mabata, KwaZulu-Natal, running in lane number 2. Pieter Moller, Central Gauteng. En lane 3, Jaden Fritz, baan 4 Western Province. Van die Boland af het ons vir Ruben Mundel. En baan 5, Kaiden Ramage, Central Gauteng. Hoop ek spreek jou van reg uit, Ramage. En dan Bokang Boropayani. Gauteng Northing running in lane number 7 and lane 8. Tatumaki from Limpopo Athletics. Ook weer is 'n volbaan hier so. Eerste 2 en die 2 vinnigste tye daarna. Soos Willem vir my nou reg help het, is nie reg help nie, but Olympic terms, the fastest losers. Third and final heat drop. Boys, 1600 meter hurdles. Westelike provinsie se man wat hier gejaag word, is in Central Gauteng. Central Gauteng, Western Province, Central Gauteng, who could it be? I don't know. 13.33. Anyway, what I do know is that the first 2 and the 2 fastest losers that's going through. Then we're going to get more to the I wouldn't say the old ladies, but women 20, 100 meter hurdles. Dit is die dames, die ouer dames, vir die 100 meter hekkies vir vroue. Van baan 3 af het ons vir Elmarie van Grenen. Sy en Anzel Besuidenhout, asowel Marion Fourie, almal van Atletiek Gauteng Noord. Dan het ek vir Lea Zwilly van Boland Atletiek, Kayla Pretorius Athletics Central Northwest en Sharika Kroner Central Gauteng Athletics. First heat of women 20, 100 meter hurdles. Van Grenen, Besuidenhout, Fourie, Zwilly, Pretorius en Kroner. It is Fourie, Marion Fourie van Atletiek Gauteng Noord going through here. Sy wen Nadia met 'n skitterende tyd van 13,72. We're moving over to the last heat of the women 20, 100 meter hurdles. Van baan 3 af het ons vir Simone de Wet, Central Gauteng. Odel van der Westhuizen, Gauteng Noord. Kayla van der Berg, hard op baan nummer 5. Sy is ook van Gauteng Noord. Marga van der Linde, Westelike Provinsie. Sy hard op baan nummer 6. Baan 7. Sophie Bonatalo van Athletic Free State. And Sanay Groenewald, also from Athletic Free State, completing the line out, line number 8. So baan 3 is De Wet van der Westhuizen, Van der Berg, van der Linde, Bonatalo en Groenewald. Onmiddellik is dit Keila van der Berg wat die tyd voortuin neem. Skitterend hard op hierdie dametjie deur. Keila van der Berg wat die deurkom. Ou bekend uit die noordweste kant uit met 'n wintyd van so 13,86. Gentlemen, while we're waiting for the hurdles to be set up for the 110-meter marks, I want to just show you that, not show you, notify that the 116 hammer athletes should be already there. They're starting at 13:30, or they've already started, as well as the under 18 javelin, women under 18 javelin. Discus, hammer, gewichtsplit, iets niet. Of in het papa. Ja, dat is goed. Ons die woordsprong op diezelfde plek. Ons klimaat is aan ons blauw. Maar gooi op is er niet al. Ons allemaal gooi op. Maar die waren 50 meter. Deze 50. Daar is allemaal gooi. Misschien als een cirkel daar.
Ja, ik denk dat is lekker nabij voor die toerusting natuurlijk. Dat is ook een reden.
Kan ook wel wees.
Die zo ver hoeft te dra en hoog te worden.
There's 3 heats of the men under 18 110 meter hurdles. Umuzi Sekani riding at 3, Davel in 4, van Rensburg 5. Capazorio het ons in 6 en 7 het ons Bouwer, 8 het ons vir Rolof Engelbrecht. Athletics Gauteng North, what is an inside? It is the Central Gauteng athlete coming through there. In line number 6. Capazorio, Marco Capazorio, Athletics, Mpumalanga. Winning time of 14.59. Ons kyk daar by die hamergooi, die hammer throw. Looking at the second heat of men 18, 110 meter hurdles. Ablas, Edrich Ablas, running in line number 3. S.J. Maree van Vrystaat, hardop in baan 4. Michael Jan de Beer, hardop in baan 5 van Limpopo. André van der Merwe, baan 6. Athletics van Mpumalanga. Samuel Idubu, Gauteng North. Gert Broderick, hardop in die klere van Athletics Central Northwest. Running in uit. Nou baie gelyk is hulle daar weg, en onmiddellik is die mannetjie daar, en so de Beer van Limpopo Atletiek. Baie sterk kom de Beer hier deur. Nou, amptelike tyd van so 13,93. Third and final heat of the men 18 110 meter hurdles. Die derde in die finale uiteinronde van die mans 18 110 meter hekkies. Papino Mololeki, running in lane number 3, Athletic Central Northwest. Chikadetso Malautsi, Limpopo Athletic, baan 4. Mujahid Ismail, Western Province. Franco Leroux, Vrystaat, hardloop baan 6. Loukie Roodman, Athletic Centraal Noordwest, hardloop baan nummer 7. En dan John Tyler Strydom, Athletic Southwestern Districts, completing the line out in line number 8. Baie gelukkig is hulle weg, dit is die laaste loopie vir die mans 1810 meter hekkies. Dit is Westelike Provinsies Mujahid Ismail. Tyd van so 13,96. Oh, we're going to have the final events on the hurdles. That's will be 2 heats. That's men under 20 110 meter hurdles. They are still chasing the record for 13,49 from Port Clary from South Africa 2016. In the third lane, we've got Leon van der Merwe from the Free State. Henry Vloeks in baan nummer 4, Centraal Gauteng. John Adesola, Athletic North, Gauteng North. From Limpopo, Leon Potgieter, running in lane number 6. Baan 7, van Vuren Abraham Johannes, Athletic Southwestern Districts. En dan van Reden Kreur, hardloop baan 8, Gauteng Noord. Die hekkies word opgestel na 99 centimeter toe. En dis die laaste geleentheid wat hulle gaan kry oor hierdie hogere hekkies te hardloop. Want die volgende keer as hulle hekkies gaan hardloop, gaan dit die 106 centimeter wees. The first heat, ladies and gentlemen, of men under 20, there's 3 heats of them. Leon van der Merwe running in lane number 3 from the Free State. Henry Vloeks running in 4. Adesola, John Adesola 5. Leon Potgieter 6. En Van Vieren, Ryder 7 en Creer in 8. Nou, baie gelijk is hulle daar weg en onmiddellik is dit die binnetjie daar van Gauteng Noord. Want hy word ons die binnekant word hy gejaag deur Sentraal Gauteng. Nou gaan nie wag om nare uitslag uit te gee nie, maar dit lyk tog of wat Sentraal Gauteng is wat dit die borskas daarvoor gekry het met 'n 14 sekondes op sy kop. The second heat of men 20, 110 meter hurdles. We've got in lane number 1, Botha van Vrystaat. Emil Keizer, Athletic Central Northwest. Reinhard Strauss, Athletic Gauteng North. Cameron Simon, Western Province Athletics. Duncan Robinson, Athletic Gauteng North. En dan Monterey Barnard van Eastern Province Athletics. The second heat of men 20, 110 meter hurdles. Kan enige van hierdie 3 atlete wees? Het lijkt my toch of dat baan 8 kan wees. Monterey Barnard from Eastern Province Athletics. Deze tyd was 13,84 gewees. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to the final race of the 110 meter hurdles. That's been 20. Giving the lane draw, Richard Fourie is running in lane number 3. SVNL, baan 4. Denmar Jacobs, baan 5. Baan 6 het ons vir Kagiso Ramate, in baan 6. Baan 7, Edrik van Tonder, baan 7. En dan baan 8, Sean Rolston, from Limpopo. Dit is die laaste loopie van die mans 20, 110 meter hekkies. Hier kom 'n briljante tyd, dames en here van Westelike provinsie af. Denmar Jacobs. 13,73. Hy het verseker gemaak dat hy gaan inwees na die finaal toe. Ladies and gentlemen, while they're taking the hurdles away, we're going to draw your attention to the field events. There's some shot put going on. We're just moving the camera, then we're going to move it over there. Our next event on the track will be the 400 meters. Al die 400 meters wat op die baan gaan wees. As ook dan die, heel wat later, dan die 3000 meter hindernis. Steeplechase. As well as a 2000 meter steeplechase. Ons daar by die At the shot put, looks like a lady there from Free State that just delivered the shot there. Now it'll be the Western Province goal.
Nee, maak net 'n snaakse lyn. Die stream, so ek wil net dit, maar dit is nie laag uit te waai.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can move over to the 400 meters. That will be the final for girls 16, 400 meters.
Alright, sit seker tyd.
400 meters to start at 4:20 or 14:20. And I will hand me over to my good friend and colleague, Altus Schreuder. Dankie Altus.
Ek wil net gou die stream stop.
Well, if you just joined us, good afternoon. Just about 12, 13 minutes past the hour of 2 here on a beautiful, beautiful autumn day, autumn Friday at the Dal Josaphat Stadium in Paarl. And also to all our viewers live stream, you are joining the verbal feed here also on the stadium announcement. So everybody in the stadium is also hearing what we are saying here on the live streaming. So day 3 of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships, and we are now ready for the finals. The rest of the afternoon will all be about finals, and starting off with the 400-meter finals. And first up, it will be the under 16 girls. It's targeted to start at 20 minutes past 2, so still officially then about 7 minutes to go. But of course, that is the prerogative of the starter. All our athletes in the lanes. Well, the temperature here today, probably now in the high 20s, close to 30 degrees, so not really that hot. Still absolutely not a breath of wind the whole day from this morning. And really for the sprinters, this is very good conditions. Of course, they like it on the hot side, no wind. And well, beautiful, beautiful setting here, looking out over the mountains all around this stadium here in Paarl. Already the 3rd year in a row that we are here for what we can shortly call SA Juniors, as it's been called all these years. On the field there, the final in the hammer throw, that is the under 16 girls hammer throw. Also, we have some javelin. That's the final of the women under 18 javelin. They are busy enjoying themselves over there. They also some shot put going on right to the in the northeast corner of the stadium. Right, and getting ready then for the final. So our lane draw. Getting ready then there in lane 1, it will be Cassandra Raat from Central Gauteng. In lane 2, Nika Verster, Free State. In 3, Jenna Boysen, Central Gauteng. Colleen Skeppers, Gauteng North in 4. Vinay Esterhuizen, Mpumalanga in 5. Elane Erasmus, Limpopo in 6. Keira van Heerden, Eastern Province in 7. And Tanya Pieterse from Mpumalanga in 8. All ready to go for the final under 16 girls. So, excitement, nerves, tension. You've trained so hard for this, and now it's your time to shine. The best times from the heats will be there in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletes, 8 athletes then getting ready.
Girls 16, 400-meter final. On your marks. Set.
Well, off they go then, the one-lapper. Good start here in lane 1 by Cassandra Raat from Central Gauteng Athletics, already up there on the shoulder of the Free Stater in lane 2. They're also in lane 4 running well, Colleen Skeppers. They for Gauteng North. Now the back straight there, like I said, absolutely no wind, so it's all about your personal pace setting. And really moving up now, Skeppers from Gauteng North at this stage, looking to make this race her own. Already past all the athletes, still flying. One of the shorter athletes in this race now coming around the bend. Will this be enough for her? It's a really good lead that she has, and it doesn't look like anybody is challenging her at the moment. They on her outside. It is Vinay Esterhuizen Mpumalanga running well on the inside. Jenna Boyson from Central Gauteng, but this is really only one person that will take this race. They're beautifully in lane 4 at the 55.66 there for Colleen Skeppers from Gauteng North, taking that race. Well done. Really a great race. Started relatively conservatively, slowly building it up, and then just before the 200-meter mark, she started making her move. And in the end, really an emphatic win here for Colleen Skeppers from Gauteng North. Like I said, a 55.66 unofficial time there down on the clock. Well done. So great to see a good start here with our 400-meter finals.
Was er die onder 18?
So also the action there on the field. This is the under 16 girls hammer throw. I beg your pardon, this is the shot put, of course. Well, as it goes with finals, some fairly big time gaps between the finals, 10 minutes to be exact. So 10-minute intervals between the finals here for the 400. So we can focus on some of the field events there, the hammer throw. And we will attempt to identify the athletes. Looks like the athlete from Boland. Oh, that was indeed Chris Marinel from Boland. Now going into the circle, Johan de Tooy from Free State. Unfortunately, we don't have the distance boards over there, so we cannot bring you the distances of the field events. But at least we can get some screen time for our athletes on the field as well. So the 3 field events then, the hammer throw, javelin and shot put. Under 16 hammer throw final. Under 18 women javelin final. And the shot put is a qualification round for the under 18 women. So 2 finals then and a qualification round. Johanne de Tooy, Free State with her attempt. javelin. That looked like Marley van der Westhuizen from Northwest North there in the javelin. In the hammer throw, it is the turn of Amy Botha from Boland. And out of shot, we can see the boys approaching for their 400-meter final as we just watch there. Botha from Boland, a good throw there from her. Bottom of your screen, you can see the 400-meter athletes. That will be the under 16 boys approaching. So there you've got the results of that final. Under 16 400-meter, girls under 400 meters. And there in fourth place, Tanya Pieterse Mpumalanga, 58.45. The bronze medal going to Vinay Esterhuizen from Mpumalanga, 57.24. The silver medal to Jenna Boysen from Central Gauteng Athletics. And the gold medal and South African champion in the under 16 girls 400 meter, Colleen Skeepers from Athletics Gauteng North in a time of 55.62. As you can see there on the visuals, for those of you just joined us on the live streaming, empty pavilions, no spectators, everybody there on the outside, inside, there on the banks, only some of the coaches and team managers. Now, everybody here adhering to the COVID protocol, officials wearing their masks, and it is just great to be back in athletics again. In shot there, hammer throw athlete. That's Mika Kutsia from Southwestern District. Getting ready for her next attempt. Thank you, Squared Sports, Willem and his team bringing us the live streaming here. Make it able for everybody in South Africa to watch this if you have the technology available. And as I said, we're actually doing the stadium announcing as well as the live streaming on one mic. So great to have technology on our side as far as that is concerned. Tomorrow, day 4, will be the final day. First time that we have a championships over 4 days in the history of South African athletics, if I'm not mistaken. And again, a big, big thanks to TWIZZA for making this all possible with ASA to bring us these championships. And great, big thumbs up to our coaches, getting our athletes ready to showcase their talent here today. So then still hammer throw action. Final, of course, girls under 16. Unfortunately, hitting the net there. That is Anzel Lombard from Free State. Then some javelin action there. Athlete from Central Gauteng. The two finals next to each other. They're on the northern side of the stadium. Next up here in the hammer throw circle.
Okay, line roll.
Nee, Risiko, actually says jy moet gaan.
In the javelin there, Carla Venter, Central Gauteng.
Ja, dat vat seker nog moeite om elke keer die goed op te zetten. Ja.
Elke ding wat jy doen is anders.
Okay, she's ready there. 400?
As sy net klaar gooi.
Well, okay.
Ek doen dit ook. Ek sien jy weet waar dit is, my uit. Okay.
No, nou is het te laat.
Right, under 16 boys for, yeah.
Okay. 1 minuut voor die tyd dink ek.
Ja, maar hulle gaan altyd
Gaan hulle
sê 30. Ja, ons moet maar die lyn moet rol. Okay, ja.
Boys 16, 400 meter final. On your marks. Set.
From the inside, Dewald Diedericks from Northwest North, Emmanuel Fitch, Free State, Ashwin Swart, Boland, Ruben Fourie, Gauteng North, Glony Mokotjo, Free State, Africa Diago, Central Gauteng, Johan Enslen, Boland, and on the outside, Nganyisu Mashiteng, Mpumalanga. And it is indeed Mashiteng from Mpumalanga at the moment in the lead quite comfortably. Did he go out too fast? He's running blind, and he's now coming around the bend, and now that stagger could bring the athletes, and there's closer, and there's a really big fight there for silver and bronze in the lesser placings. Is it going to be Mashiteng's race? He's still in the lead. Will he hang on? Does he have the power? Now the man from Free State, Glony Mokotjo, is trying to catch up. This is going to be very exciting. This is going to be on the line. The Free Stater is catching up. Is he going to do it? It's going to be on the low. The man from Mpumalanga has done it. Well, fantastic. From Mokotjo there in getting the silver, and Africa Diago getting the bronze. Well, in the end, that big start, that fast start was good enough for the man to do it. The time there, 50.67 unofficially time, 50.67 for Glony Mokotjo, bigger pardon, for Nkanyiso Mashiteng, doing a weight van die Kerk and winning it from lane 8. Never had an athlete ahead of him and could really not see anybody, even in the straight, just over the last couple of meters. To his left, he could see Clonnie Mokotjo. So well done to the young man taking the gold and title of South African champion in the under 16 boys 400 meters. So the girls already out for the next under 18 400 meters, but also having a look at some of the action here on the field. We'd love to bring you as much as possible of all the action here at the TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. So, still the marker there, keeping the athlete from throwing, and yeah, we've got javelin and hammer throw next to each other at the moment, 2 finals. And now she can throw. Athlete there from Eastern Province that just did her attempt. I believe that could be Anke van Skalkwyk from Eastern Province. As next up, it will be Danica van der Walt, also from Eastern Province. Right, so under 18 women's 400 meter final, athletes already there, ready. Let's just do the lane draw. Let's hopefully get them in this time. Right, there you see lane draw. That is in lane 1, Jasmine Vermeulen from Central Gauteng Athletics. Lane 2 will be Rolien Lou, Free State. In 3, Michaela Thompson, Central Northwest. Delaney Rickert from Gauteng North will go down in lane 4 with Precious Molepo from Gauteng North in lane 5. Big favorite here for this title. Lane 6, Charlie's Loopscherwal Triangle. Maria Leroux from Central Gauteng in lane 7. And on the outside, from Val Triangle, Shannon Lee Greiling in lane 8.
Ladies, 18, 400 meter final, on your marks. Sino? set.
Well, Precious Molepo there in lane 5, the current South African under-16 400-meter record holder and a strong contender for the title at this stage. Going out quite conservatively, though. It is on her inside. Delaney Rickert from Gauteng North that's now making the running. And Molepo now deciding that maybe it's time for her also to increase the pace. Is she running within herself? How much is there left? It's looking good, though, still there. Michaela Thompson from Central Northwest currently in the bronze medal position as they come around the bend. Now the power is starting to count and Molepo still looking good and still now taking the lead. Looks like she's just waited for this. Molepo from Delaney Rickert, Michaela Thompson and Molepo threatening to pull away now. Precious Molepo is going to take this actually quite easily in the end. Michaela Thompson, Central Northwest for silver. Molepo though going to be South African champion. Michaela Thompson and now fast finish. Oh, I think on the line it could be Maria Leroux from Central Gauteng that get the bronze, but like I said, we're not in line with the finish line, so let's wait for the official result. But the time, the winning time there unofficially 54.21, 54.21 for Precious Molepo. In the end, a comfortable win despite a relatively slow start by her own standards. So great running there, taking the title. Our result there for the final, the under-16 boys 400-meter final. And there you can see in fourth place, it was Ruben Fourie, Athletics Gauteng North. In third place, bronze medal to Africa Diago from Central Gauteng Athletics, 51.24. The silver medal to Hloni Mokocha from Athletics Free State, 50.85. And gold medal and South African champion in the under-16 boys 400 meters, representing Athletics Mpumalanga, Nkayisu Mashiteng, 50.63 seconds. As we go back to some hammer throw action, it looks like Susan Bender from Athletics Free State now in the circle. Under 18 women javelin, also a final. The athletes well underway there. Athlete there from Mpumalanga not happy with her attempt. So go back to the hammer throw. Shanae Blake from Free State. The javelin, that's Carla Ferreira, I believe, from Mpumalanga. The athlete there turning clockwise rotation there and back to the javelin. Well, that was Marley van der Westhuizen from Northwest North. All now in the hammer throw circle, that's Chris Marie Nel from Boland. Well, on screen there, then the result of that final under 18 women 400 meter. 6 was Charlie's Loupsher Vaal Triangle 58-8. In 5, Shannon Lee Greiling Vaal Triangle 58-1. In 4th position, Delaney Rickert Gauteng North 57-37. And then the bronze medal will go to Maria Leroux from Central Gauteng Athletics 57-4. Silver medal to Michaela Thompson from Central Northwest in 56-12, and a comfortable victory here for the gold medal winner and South African champion in the under 18 400 meter women, Precious Molepo from Athletics Gauteng North, 54.20. So on the field, the 2 finals there, and the women under 18 javelin, under 16 girls hammer throw, next to each other. So a lot of flying implements coming from the north there on the field. In the javelin there from Central Gauteng. Looked like that was Courtney Heymans. Amy Botma from Boland in the hammer throw. Carla Venter from Central Gauteng Athletics there in the javelin. we're now getting ready for the under 18 men 400 meters. And there, lane draw there from the inside in lane 1. We will have Jacques Pinaar from Free State. In lane 2, from Central Gauteng, Theodore Vermaak. In 3, Slyden van Staten, Central Gauteng. In lane 4, Rowan Oosthuizen, Gauteng North. In lane 5, die Hoop van Hope Town, van Griqualand West, Chart van der Walt. In lane 6, Divan Vlok, Gauteng North. Tatu Matlala, Gauteng North in 7. And Christopher Williams, Gauteng North. Lane 8, under 18 men, 400 meter final.
Blew the whistle. Just blew the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Men 18, 400 meter final. On your marks. Set.
Well, a fast start there by Jacques Pinaar from Free State in lane 1. Also Chart van der Wal looking good there in the light blue of Griqualand West. But so far nothing in it. Pinaar still pushing the pace there in lane 1. On the outside there, it is Tatu Matlala, Gauteng North in lane 7. He wants to go to the front, but now on the inside, Divan Vlok, Gauteng North, doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Chart van der Walt still looking good there in lane 5. And in lane 1, Jacques Pinaar, Free State. But as they come around, now it is Van der Walt from Griqualand West. But the man in the lead there, Christopher William, I beg your pardon, it is Divan Vlok. Divan Vlok, Gauteng North, looked like he could settle one. Chart van der Walt has not given up at all. And also Talo Matlala winning this one up, doing well. But it is going to be Divan Vlok there from Gauteng North, taking this from Chart van der Walt, Griqualand West in second. And Talo Matlala, Gauteng North, taking the bronze. The time down there, 47.18 seconds. 47.18 unofficial time. So great athletics here at the Dal Josephat Stadium in Paarl. Busy with the 400 meter finals. And we just saw then the under 18 men. And left now is the under 20 women and men. So back to the field events, javelin. Carla Ferreira, Mpumalanga with her attempt there. Anja Kutsie Boland in the hammer throw. Kutsie from Boland there in the hammer. The javelin, Marlie van der Westhuizen from Northwest North, getting herself ready. Well, in the javelin, it's first, it's Carla Ferreira there in Mpumalanga with her attempt. Well, if you just joined us here on the live streaming from Squared Sports, good afternoon and welcome to the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in the Dal Josephat Stadium in Paarl. And just on 3 o'clock on the lovely Friday afternoon. It is a stunningly beautiful autumn day here in Paarl, and there hasn't been a leaf on any tree that has moved the whole day. It is absolutely no movement whatsoever of the wind. The temperature, great for sprinting, around about the 30 degrees Celsius. And so beautiful conditions for a lot of sprinting. And yeah, it is interesting times. We are sitting here and everybody is having a great time. Just so grateful to be back and doing the sport that we love. No spectators here on the stand, but they are outside the stadium, the families and the friends. We do allow some coaches and team managers inside. The rest are officials all wearing their masks. And well, athletics is going ahead as we watch that javelin through the air. We're bringing you as much coverage and as much visuals as we can. And right now we're smack bang in the 400-meter finals, as it goes with finals at a championship. Really big time gap, so about 10 minutes between each final, and it gives us the opportunity to look at the field events. Currently 2 field events side by side there on at the northern side. That is the under 18 women's javelin and the girls under 16 hammer throw. They've been going at it for some time, as you can see there. They have, I believe that should be after the 3rd round. Now reshuffling to have the top athletes going through to the final rounds. And right now, the athlete there from Central Gauteng, I believe, in the javelin. Unfortunately, no distance boards, so we cannot bring you the distances, but At least there are some visuals.
Wat is dit? Ja nee, maar ek praat die van die afstand van die so.
Ons kan dit sien nie, maar ons het word nie.
Ja. Okay, line draw.
So back to the 400 meter finals. It is the under 20 women, their turn. And the inside lane empty. Lane 2, it will be Clarice Moelman from Eastern Province. In lane 3, Dale Kukamoor from KwaZulu-Natal. And the champion of 2 years ago, Amy Nodia of KwaZulu-Natal in lane 4. Angelique Strydom, Gauteng North in lane 5. In lane 6, it will be Imke Keizer, Northwest North. Shane Swart, Gauteng North in 7, and on the outside, Nashel Beetge from Limpopo in lane 8. Under 20 women, 400 meter final. Perfect weather for these athletes to absolutely show their best and do their best. 9-year-old South African record of 51.87.
Women 20, 400 meter final. On your marks. Set.
And away they go with the first asking, and let's see how this will all develop. So far, nothing in Bidwell on the outside. Nashel Beetge from Limpopo maybe saw a gold medal win from lane 8 earlier on, and she is running really well. And now the classy Amy Nodia is trying to move up on her outside. There also Angelique Strydom, Gauteng North now coming around the bend. Are these ladies, and it looks like Nodia and Strydom at the moment for the gold. They are pulling away from the rest, and it looks like going to be a battle, but it is now Amy Nodia, the smaller, the shorter athlete, is now taking the front. A very classy runner. Is she moving away? Indeed, Amy Nodia is going to get another gold here. Beautiful stride, going for the line all the way. Let's watch the clock there. Coming through Amy Nodia for gold there. And then on outside, Angelique Strydom. And in lane 3 from KwaZulu-Natal, Dale Kukamoor. So gold and bronze for KwaZulu-Natal. But a winning time there for Amy Nodia, 54.27. Angelique Strydom silver. And Dale Kukamoor, KwaZulu-Natal in bronze. So one more 400 meter final left. So go back to the javelin. Also in the hammer throw, athlete there from Gauteng North. That's Selonika van den Berg. The javelin, it was the Carla Ferreira from Mpumalanga. And the javelin there, Marley van der Westhuizen not happy with her attempt, and immediately there, the next one. Athletes are really going fast through their paces here. That looked like Courtney Heymans from Central Gauteng. And the hammer throw, Mika Kutsia, Southwestern District. We do apologize here for our live stream viewers. The pole vault is up to our left, to our extreme left as you look down on the field, but it's unfortunately not in the view of the camera here on the pavilion. So we can see some of the athletes, but now unfortunately we cannot bring you all the action. It's a bit obscure, but we wish them the best of luck. And great to see that the best pole vaulter Africa has ever seen, Okkert Brits, in the mix here. Not as a jumper, he's slightly older than 18 years by now, but as a coach there from Eastern Province. And great to see that he's investing back into the sport. So what we can bring you here, the visuals, is we can bring you the under-16 hammer final. They're in the shot now, right now. And then just next to that, the under-18 women's javelin final. A great throw there by the athlete. In the meantime, also some results that we can bring you. There's the result of the under-18 men's 400 meter final. Christopher Williams, Gauteng North in 6:49.63. Sladen van Staden, Central Gauteng in 5:49.60. Gauteng North has Ruan Oosthuizen in position 4, 48.41. The bronze medal, representing Gauteng North, Tatu Matlala in 47.95. And silver medal to Chart van der Walt, Griqualand West, 47.63. And the gold medal and South African champion is the man from Gauteng North, Divan Vlok, 47.18. Right now, we have the final, our final in the 400 meters. That's men under 20. Lane 1 is going to be Kamugelo Motloba from Northwest North. In 2, Lowazi Mogadiri, Mpumalanga. In lane 3, Ryan Jordan, Eastern Province. Adrian Swart van die Boland in man 4. I want the man to watch in lane 5, Live Pelé from Central Gauteng. In lane 6, Team Tukulu from Free State. In 7, Angelo Samanga, Western Province. And in lane 8, Jack Judds from Central Gauteng.
Men 20, 400-meter final. On your marks. Set.
Well, away they go. That South African record of Rian Dempers of 45.15, already 27 years old. And Life Belay, as expected, already moving to the front. This man is beautiful to watch, and he's fast. Really going out, already past the athletes on the outside, bar one. Is he going to keep this up? Well, we know he's got the talent. Look at them fly. He's really making mincemeat of this 400-meter race here. Nobody close to him. It's all about Belay. How fast can he stay right here? It's not about going faster. It's about keeping yourself and not going slower now. Belay, but on these inside, there's still a bit of fight there from Adrian Swart and Ryan Jordan, but there's going to be one winner there. It is Belay taking it 46.13, just missing out there on the sub 46, with silver going to Ryan Jordan of Eastern Province and bronze to Adrian Swart, Boland Athletics. That unofficial winning time then 46.13. Life Belay SA champion. Well, down here at the pole vault, we see quite a lot of athletes still in competition. That is great to see them going. Athletes there, just give them a shout out, although we can't show them here on the live stream. We've got Sarah Jane Brits from Eastern Province, Trishelle Skuman, SVD from Free State, Marnay Smith and Reiki Flores, Jessica Brits from Gauteng North, Shannon Purchase from Free State, and three Bollanders, Lizaan Engelbreg, Sumari Bester and Annelies van Wyk. And also Sumari Rademeier, also from Boland. So four Bolanders, Boland with a rich history of pole vaulting, so many medals on the national championships through the years. Of course, Okker Brits himself, although a former Free Stater, did his thing there at Marty's. And always strong in the pole vault is the Boland athlete, other Boland athletes. Let's focus on the hammer throw now. It looks like an athlete there from Eastern Province, a little bit difficult there through the net. Eastern Province have four athletes here. Well, on the track, they are preparing for the Steeplechase finals. That'll be next up. But at the moment, let's focus here on the field events. In the circle there is Selonika van den Berg heading north in the hammer throw. In the hammer throw going in now, Mika Kutsia from SVD.
I didn't want to use you, but I can't find Mr. Lawrence to put on his chat for his manager. So, where to? TIC. Urgent.
So for our live stream viewers, we are on a dual feed, also on the public announcement. So you will hear some public announcements on this feed every now and then. As we do call Tracy Olivier, team manager of Athletics Vaal Triangle, to the TIC. Tracy Olivier, team manager of Athletics Vaal Triangle, to the TIC right now. Thank you. Yeah, technology makes a lot of things possible. Like I said, we've got one microphone shared between myself and Du Plessis, my co-commentator. And with this microphone, we're bringing you the action on the to the well, shall I call it the onlookers on the outside of the stadium, as well as you as viewer and in your homes. The first steeplechase race only in about 8 minutes from now, so we can focus here on the field events. The javelin has finished, that completed their event, so it's only the hammer throw to the left, as you may see down here on your screen, bottom left, you'll see the pole vaulters getting ready. Unfortunately, it's to the extreme right, left, I beg your pardon, where the action really takes place, where they really do the jumping. There you can see that is just there to the left, that it's really not very realistic to bring you the action there, because it goes behind the pavilion. So at least there you can see some of the pole vault action. Thanks, Willem here from Squared Sports, just turning the camera to you. So you can see them still in action, look like they're all in action. And that's a good show. So enjoying some fantastic weather here in Paarl. Like I said, around about 30 degrees Celsius, absolutely no wind the whole day. But right now, we're getting ready for the steeplechase action. All finals, of course. That's Sumari Bester from Boland there in picture. As you can see, no numbers on the front there for the pole vaulters. And just like the high jumpers, they are allowed to only have one number, so that the extra number doesn't interfere with that crossbar and tilting it off. Still going through their drills. The bar is set ready. Where's the Nicola? Okay. Well, the whistle is going, so that means action on the track. Well, there is one athlete there going out, no lack of self-confidence. And you know what? Enjoy yourself. It's 1,500 meters of running, a couple of obstacles in your way, and maybe this is just your day. And going out fast there is Tertia Adams from Boland. Well, she's running on her home track, and just look at that Boland 2 and 3. Well, if it stays like this, it's going to be a clean sweep of medals for Boland, but of course there's still a lot of running left here. Lovely hurdling there by Adams. And the Boland athletes looking good there at the moment. Also back there is Seokha Sedibeng from Central Gauteng. But now moving up there, the athlete from Free State who said, this is a little bit slow for me. And let's push the pace. I don't want that leading athlete to get away. Well, Adams still has a really good lead, and if they leave it like this, it's going to be problematic, because they don't know each other that well, not really competing against each other in the different provinces. So Adams there from Boland comfortably in the lead, now getting to the water jump. Not too bad there, the Free Stater catching up though, and the Central Gauteng had a bit of a swim there, cooling off and getting back on the track and still in 4th position. So Carice van der Rooyen, the Free Stater there in 2nd place. Well, this gap is not really shrunk at all. This is going to be fantastic if she can keep this up. 800 meters to go. How much is left there? So Sedibeng, well, she had a bit of a swim. She's back into 3rd position now. In 4th position It is the other Boelander, Shakira Matthijssen. Still Adams hanging on, but I've got to say, slight, I can't really say if that gap is closing. Still hurdling that obstacle. So, well, it is Cherise van Rooyen who opts to step on to that hurdle. And now it looks like Saoqa Sedibeng, she wants to go in second. She's now moving next to Cherise. Well, I think that gap is now a little bit closing. So there is this race far from over. Adams in the lead though. And then the two athletes there from Central Gauteng and Free State. And a really biggish gap, I would say, around about 30 meters or so, maybe even more. And again, the athlete from Central Gauteng taking a swim there. And, well, that is costing her dearly. And just look at her then just getting up and immediately closing the gap. Can you imagine where she would have been if it wasn't for those two dives into the water? Well, they're young, they learn, and it's wonderful experience for them. The gap definitely closing now here with 400 meters to go. Adams still in the lead, but now that gap is closing with the Free Stater, Cherise van Rooyen, Saoqa Sedibeng. And this looks like we're going to see a change of the guard now here. Another Free Stater now moving up. Looks like Lerato Sekoto, but she's now in 4th position. We've got 3 athletes together now for the gold. Is there fight left in Adams, who really went out incredibly fast? Is there a final surge by Adams? But in the meantime, it looked like it is going to be Saoqa Sedibeng and Cherise van Rooyen who will fight it out for the gold. Adams still going. They are well ahead of the 4th position, around about 40 meters back to the next Free Stater, which is Lerato Sekoto, and she's well in the lead of the next Boelander. So at the moment now, it is the gaps wants to create, but a great fight here by Cherise van Rooyen of Free State. Doesn't want to give up. Now, here comes that water jump that, yeah, you see again there. It is just not, I mean, the lady there from Central Gauteng, Saoqa Sedibeng, she just does not like that water jump. Just climbs up, go and jump into the water, and believe you me, she can still win this. Is there still fight back? At the moment, Cherise van Rooyen, she can smell that gold medal, and now there's a sprint for the final. Well, is this going to be, it looks like it is going to go to Free State. Cherise van Rooyen, Free State. Silver to Saoqa Sedibeng, Central Gauteng, and Adams in the end getting the bronze. But one can only wonder what would have happened if it wasn't for that swimming sessions that Saoqa Sedibeng took. And, well, that cost her a lot of time. And kudos to her for still getting the silver medal. So if she can work on her swimming and the water jump, well, she'll be a fantastic contender. Well, great to watch as the athletes still coming through here to finish this hard race. Well, wonderful to see them so young, already attempting the steeplechase as the final athlete now coming through. That was your under 16 girls 1500 meter steeplechase final. Winning time 5 minutes 24:33. 5 minutes 24:33 unofficial time, of course, and they are off to a well-earned rest. Well, still action here in the hammer throw. Final attempts of this competition. To their left, as you look at the screen, you can see there behind the cage, that's the under 20 women's javelin final. They are warming up. And Sonette Viljoen's record of 58.33, almost 20 years old now. Into the circle now, the athlete from Eastern Province. Still we have our pole vault still busy. The pole vault is still busy with them, their event here. Well, for them, wind is a major problem, but still absolutely no movement here in the trees. Completely quiet. So then again, about 10 minutes gaps between the finals here for the steeplechase. So all the action at the moment there to the north. Under 20 women javelin warming up. It's under 16 girls amateur. They are in the closing stages. Looks like they have completed their event now. So that is the end then of the under 16 girls amateur. And the pole vault. Under 18 women's pole vault. To our extreme left, unfortunately, not possible to bring you, to get that, the jumping pit in to view. As we watch the amateur girls, they have done their, completed their action for the day. And once again, all our viewers, welcome here to the live streaming of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in the Dal Josaphat Stadium in Paarl. Stunning day, wonderful autumn Friday. Time now around about just after 3:30. And still, we had no wind the whole day. And the temperature just around the 30 degrees Celsius. So really perfect conditions, especially for our sprinters. And our pole vaulters and hammer, well, only the pole vaulters really now in competition. And the pole vault, unfortunately, out of action there. Somebody, Bester from Boland Athletics, clearing the height there. We don't know what the height is. Like I said, unfortunately, no distance boards. But at least we can bring you the visuals. Well, there on the far side of your screen, you can see the athletes approaching the 1500-meter mark. And 17 athletes in this final. Could make for some interesting viewing. So on the program, what is left here for this afternoon is then the steeplechase. We still have then the, next up then the under 16 boys 1500 meter steeplechase. Then it is a 2000 meter steeplechase for the under 18 men and women. And the standard 3000 meter steeplechase for the under 20 men and women. And after that, we will have our 4x100 meter relays finals. And that will conclude the competition for day 3 at round about 5:45 at 18:45 roughly. We should be done for the day. And got to say, from the word go, fantastic. Well done to our officials. This competition is smack bang on time and everything runs smoothly. Off they go. Let's see how this unfolds. A relatively fast start, which is good. Well, it's just 1500 meters, but also because it's so many athletes, you don't want to get bumping, barging, pushing, shoving. You want to get out of the trouble and stay out of trouble. And coming around, let's see who is leading them out. Athlete from KwaZulu-Natal is Hannes de Beer. On his inside, the athlete from Central Gauteng. Well, it's Neo Mutai now moving up there. There's Olani Mokuma there next to him, but then another athlete there moving up. That's from Gauteng North. So jostling for positions, and now finally they look like they've got some sort of rhythm going. Because not only do they have to check themselves against the other athletes, but also, of course, got these obstacles in the way that must be cleared. And now the water jump. Let's see how it goes over there. Hannes de Beer from KwaZulu-Natal taking that one, and he stays in the lead. Currently in that second position, Neo Mutai. And the man from Central Northwest, Ruan Taljard, he's up there, but then there's a move here by the two athletes from Gauteng North. They want to move up. As we see Neo Mutai, he's now taking the lead. Two athletes from Gauteng North. Lesego Tapane, 522. Sisanda Ntuli, and 5 athletes that is now threatening to break away from the rest, and they will have to react if they want to stay in contention. Central Gauteng, 2 Gauteng North. Central Northwest and KwaZulu-Natal. Still anybody's race with these top 5, although it looks like Hannes de Beer from KwaZulu-Natal slightly falling behind there now in 4th position, but not out of it yet. Water jump and going there together. Samutai now back into 2nd. Gauteng North now wants to break away. Lesego Tapane is taking the lead. Matai there back in 3rd. And Sisanda Ntuli there in silver medal position. The man from Central Northwest is fighting hard. Ron Taljard. And it looks like it could be between the 4 of them. But Lesego Tapane is threatening to break them. And it's all about that final 200 meters. First, that hurdle clearing. Top 4 is over. Now water jump. And how often have we see things change there? Lesego Tapane is pulling away. Just a water jump. Oh, not too bad. For his age, that's quite good. Now one obstacle left, and then he should get it. Now he can open up and just clear that final. The big fight here for the silver and bronze. Look at this there from behind. That athlete from Boland. From where does he come? Just out of nowhere. Leighton Cyphers. He is fantastic final 400 meters, but it is going to be Lesego Tapane with Leighton Cyphers getting the silver out of absolutely nowhere, and the bronze then going to Sisanda Ntuli. 4 minutes 29.27. So just repeating that unofficial time, then 4 minutes 29.27 there for Lesego Tapane. Well, if Leighton Cyphers had a better tactical approach, then what could have happened? But that's ifs and buts. He's got the silver. Pole vault still on the go here to our extreme left. As you see, still the athletes now in competition. That's the under 20 women's javelin, as well as the under 20 women's hammer throw final. Those both finals. And a little bit of logistics there because the two sectors are crossing each other there for the javelin and the hammer. So the officials playing a very important part to keep everything under control so that we don't have too many flying objects around over there. Also then you can see there to the northeast with that beautiful mountains as the backdrop here in Paarl. The ladies getting ready for the under 16 girls shot put final. Well, the girls also getting ready to the right of your screen. You can't see them now, but that's for the next steeplechase final. We had two 1500 meter steeplechase finals, and now it's going to be two 2000 meter steeplechase finals in the under 18 age category. So they will start here at the start and finish line for 5 laps of running. Also, again, even a bigger field of 20 athletes. Well, so getting a good position is going to be your first objective. And making sure that you're not being boxed in, being pushed, shoved. Well, that's part of the game. No. Hulle moet veronderstel om nou te gaan. Ja. Well, the javelin athletes, they're in competition. The shot putters there on the northeast, to the northeast, they close to the 200 meter mark. They're still warming up. That's the under 16 girls, also a final. And right here in front of us, the officials sorting out 20 athletes for the final of the under 18 women's 200 meter steeplechase, opting not to have heats, but just let them all run in one big group. South African record there by Shanley Kukamur, 4 years back, 6 minutes 42.68. The world best of 6 minutes 11.83 from Ita Karobisha from Ethiopia. Ethiopia, already 11 years old. But for these athletes, it's about medals, good positions, and hopefully also good times. Well, as we've said so many times, brilliant weather. Basically no wind. And temperature in the high 20s. Let's see how this unfolds. So let's see what the plans are. The athlete there from Eastern Province deciding to go to the front immediately. That is Anzel Strauss taking the lead. Pace not that fast, so basically everybody able to keep up, and quite an easy pace, really, one has to say. As you can see how they bunch up. That, of course, can mean trouble if they, there is already a little bit of a stutter there for the athlete with the pink socks. So that's the problem if you have so many athletes together and you have to clear an obstacle. And let's, fortunately, they don't have to do the water jump the first lap, but next time around, they're going to have to take that on. So, Central Gauteng in 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it is Kunedi Mashishi. Well, leading them out, and Central Gauteng really want to stamp down their authority on this race. Shishi in there, followed by Khopotso Shukane. And now already with a little bit of surge there, some extra pace, and now you can see them all strung out. The whole field is now in single file as the space has increased. They sorted themselves out. We've got 4 Central Gauteng athletes and a lone athlete from Boland. These are the leading 5, and a gap of about 30 meters or so back to the athlete. There's an athlete from, looks like Free State there, and Northwest North. And now for the first time, the water jump. Let's see how they handle that. The first 5, no problems. They're going in clear. And really, Kunedi Mashishi from Central Gauteng stamping all authority with a gap about 10 meters now back to the Central Gauteng athletes. But the Boland athlete has decided you can't have one province dominating this. And she's coming forward there. So Boland now moving into the second position, and unfortunately we do not have a name for her, not here on the draw sheet, so we can only say it's the Boland athlete. Well, we saw an incredible performance from the Boland athlete in the previous race, who came from nowhere to get the silver. In this case, the Bolander is making sure that she is already in silver. Well, you can see the gaps appear there. Mashishi is still in the lead, the Boland athlete second. And then further back, the 2 Central Gauteng athletes. Khopotso Shukane is in there. And at this stage, it looks like a two-horse race or a two-athlete race between Shishi and the Boland athlete. Although Botha Shakani is trying to close the gap, but it's not really getting smaller. Nana Khantane from Central Gauteng, they're further back in the 4th position. And Nicola Tlo is the other Central Gauteng athletes. But there are 3 athletes at the moment are really cementing their chances of getting a medal. It still is Kunere Mashishi, slightly pulling away there from the Boland athlete. And Botha Shakani at the moment, they're in the bronze medal position. They're within the last 600 meters now, the front leaders. So big gaps now between those in the screen. That's your first and second. But there could be a change here for the silver medal as Botha Shakani from Central Gauteng is starting to catch the athlete from Boland, whose name we don't have. And they now together with her, so there could still be a change. But Mashishi really looking good for the gold at the medal at the moment. And the 4th athlete only now at the water jump. That is the athlete Nana Khantane from Central Gauteng. And then another about 30, 40 meters back for the athlete. So really all the attention now. With 1 lap to go, it is all Kunere Mashishi. She can really just relax this last lap. And the silver medal position now being taken over by Botha Shakani, the athlete of Boland, looking safe at the moment for that bronze medal. And now Mashishi really flying, looking good, feeling good. And barring a disaster, you know, the gold medal and the title will be hers. Lovely running at the back on her way to a South African title as an under-18 athlete. Still big gaps, nothing really happening further back. So really the view here on the leader. Final water jump for Mashishi. And no problem there. And 1 obstacle left and that gold medal can be hers. So she can take it easy. Nobody's going to threaten her. You can see there, she is far ahead. The final 80 meters or so, 1 obstacle. And there it is. A little bit tired, but she can now feel the joy of coming through, taking the title. The gold medal is her from Central Gauteng Athletics. Kunere Mashishi taking this one in a time of 6 minutes 48.75, with Botha Shakani, Central Gauteng, getting silver, and the athlete from Boland will get bronze. Another athlete from Central Gauteng getting the 4th position. That is Nicola Tlo, and a bit of a fight here for the lesser positions as our athletes come through. Well, that time there, unofficial 6:48.75, around about 6 seconds outside of the current South African best ever time by Shanley Kukamur of 6:42.68. So 3 more steeplechase races coming up. And steeplechase, really a tough old event. You can see the carnage there as the athletes just trying to get their breath back. Well, the temperature a little bit on the high side for middle distance. As we said, it was close to 30 degrees Celsius. So while the sprinters will enjoy the hotter conditions, the middle distance favor the cooler. And right now, it's, especially for these young athletes, it's still a little bit on the hot side. But they've done really well. They came here to make themselves proud, their friends, their family, their coach, their province. And really well done to everyone.
Maar jy gaan nou wakker wees. Hulle wil nou daai atleet diskwalifiseer want sy het gehardloop en sy is nie ingeskryf. Ek weet nie hoe sy dit reg gekry het nie. Not our problem.
Well, on the field, still the action going along. We've got the under 18 pole vault women. They are still busy with their event. And then you can see there the javelin. It is the under 20 women's javelin and the under 20 women's hammer there in next to each other. So the two sectors are crossing. So the officials also doing a bit of logistics there and planning and organizing to make sure that everything goes well. In the circle there, that is Anya Prince from Western Province with her attempt here in the hammer throw. Early days for them. And she'll be glad that she's on the board. And then on the screen to your far right, that's the shot put. But now just watching javelin there. It's Petronella van der Merwe from Limpopo. Unfortunately, as we've said, no distance board, so we do not know what the distances are that the athletes achieve in their attempts, but at least we can bring you the visuals. Shot put action. Under 16 girls. The athlete there from Val Triangle. Next up is the athlete from Western Province, Chloe Serotti. It looks like it was Anzel van der Westhuizen just before her. Chloe Serotti now in the circle. But in the meantime, we are getting ready here for the under 18 men 2,000 meter steeplechase, a much smaller field than the under 18 women. And on the draw sheet, 9 athletes. So much more room to relax and get a good position. Let's see what they do. Officials just sorting the things out there. And as you can see, the shadow of the pavilion now moving over the track. So that's will cool things a little bit down. Not that it is that hot, but for the middle distance, maybe just a little bit on the hot side. Still no wind. High 20s temperature. Beautiful day. Great day here in Paarl. There's just sorting out an issue with the obstacle there, the hurdle there on at the 300-meter mark, but that's now been removed. So it should be all clear for the athletes to go. Of course, it's not just about the position of all these hurdles, it's all about the height, because they have different heights as well. And it's important to get everything right. I see now just here, beyond past the finish line, they're also setting the height of the hurdle there. C4 Shagwe, many years and top official here in South African athletics. He's helping the guys out there. And then once they've sorted out the height of the hurdle and make sure that it is absolutely correct, then only then will they start. So the athletes are really great for them, fortunately, to be able to stand in the shadow. And now for the first time, I've got to say, there's a slight breeze, a very, very slight breeze that is starting to pick up from the south. But it's really more cooling down breeze that is going to interfere with the athletes. I think they will actually enjoy it. So now moving up in screen there, you can see Mr. Pieter de Jager, top technical official from Athletics South Africa. And making sure that everything, he is the man. He's just walking around at our top athletics meetings, making sure that all the technical aspects is in place and correct. And by the looks of it, they are now going to the hurdle there at the plus minus 60 mark, 60 meter mark, 70 meter mark. Okay, it looks like they're ready finally. So, yeah, let we go then. Great stuff. And off they go. Let's see what kind of pace they're looking for. Dene Dunster, the man there from Oudtshoorn, who has the South African record at 5 minutes 43.30, being coached by a former South African middle distance champ himself, Hans van der Veen. And, well, no Dene Dunster in this race. But Hans, if you're listening, great to have everybody all over South Africa here and all over the world watching in here on the live streaming of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in Al Yosafat Stadium in Paarl, as we watch the boys here. 2,000 meters, 5 laps of steeplechase running for the under 18 men. And, well, talking about Dene Dunster from SVD, it is an SVD athlete taking the lead here, Ryan Lee Valentine. So, yeah, good things coming down there from Oudtshoorn. And from KwaZulu-Natal, he also feels like he could give it a go there. Olisi Chazi, currently in second, but nothing in it at the moment. It's Siyabonga Mfelase from Central Gauteng now in second, and now the two Gauteng North athletes wants to move up. And that's Sibonkule Twala. And now the KwaZulu-Natal athlete, Ulysses Shazi, he is making the pace, but Central Gauteng Athletics decided, nope, too slow. This is not how you're going to win the race. And Siyabonga Mfelasi, he is now taking up the pace. And next to him then Sibonkule Twala. Twala and Mfelasi, those two in the lead now. Still have Shazi there from KwaZulu-Natal, and now the other KwaZulu-Natal athlete who wants to move up. That's Vusi Mokonazi. He's feeling good. Now, unfortunately, a bit lack of experience has Shazi now running wide there on the shoulder. Well, that means you're running a lot of meters extra, totally unnecessary, especially around the bend. But Siyabonga Mfelasi is taking them out. And Sibonkule Twala in that third position. And the man from KwaZulu-Natal, Vusi Mokanazi, in third. And his teammate also from KwaZulu-Natal, Ulysses Shazi, is in fourth. And now starting to stretch out in fifth position is the Free Stater who has moved up. That's Amogelang Lobelo, but now really strung out. So at the moment, the positions taking place with the Central Gauteng athlete Mfelazi starting to pull away now. With 800 meters to go, he now wants to make this race his own. And at the moment, nobody following him. Sibonkule Twala in second, but not comfortably. The KwaZulu-Natal man he had a bit of a slow start there, Vusi Mkwanazi, and now he's moving up and he wants to go for that silver. And the Free Stater, slowly but surely, he's also moving up now. And that could be interesting if he got something in the legs. Amogelang Lobelo, he would love to get at least a bronze. And Shazi, early leader there from KwaZulu-Natal, now back in fourth position. Well, there's some drama there. The athlete from Gauteng North, Sibonkule Twala, has stopped and has now started running. So a big change in the mix-up as suddenly the medal positions have changed. But it really is one athlete at the moment dominating this race. As you're going to hear the bell, Siyabonga Mfelasi from Central Gauteng, I mean, he's about 40 meters ahead of the rest. And KwaZulu-Natal, the man there, barefoot runner, that's Mkwanazi. And the Free Stater now in bronze medal position. That'll be great for him. But now he's going to challenge for silver. Is there something left? Lisi Shazi from KwaZulu-Natal in fourth. The man who ran so well in the early round, Sibonkule Twala, after that, a bit of a disaster at the other side of the field. He is now only in fifth position and being challenged by the man there from Free State, Robert Orok. But there really is the water jump left for our leader. No problems there. One obstacle left, and then that gold medal and title will be his. Really, from the word go, he just moved to the front, and they just couldn't stay with him. Coming around, one to go. Long stride. Well, that wasn't so clear, but it doesn't matter. He can now enjoy the final meters because he knows it is all his. And the time there going to be over 6 meters. But there you go, gold medal and South African title to the man from athletics, Central Athletics, Siyabonga Mfelasi, as Mokwanazi from KwaZulu-Natal get the silver. And the Free Stater, Amogelang Lobelo, he'll get bronze for this one. The winning time there, 6 minutes 06:30. 6 minutes 0630 unofficial time down there. And another Free Stater coming through there. That's Robert Orrock. He had a good last couple of laps. So as far as Steeplechase running is concerned, 2 races left, 2 finals, and then we'll finish day 3 with a lot of relays, the 4x100 meter relay running. But now back to the field as we watch some hammer throwing. Unfortunately, well, it is cleared the cage there. The pole vault is still ongoing. They will enjoy the fact that there's basically no wind here today. Some javelin action there. Well, that was Ilana Jansen from Gauteng North. Under 16, girls under 16 shot put final there. Oh, that was Marnie Botha from Northwest North in action there. Now is the athlete from Gauteng North getting ready for her attempt. And that is Mia van den Berg. Rotation there and throw. It's all happening there on the northern side. Pole vault, hammer throw, javelin and shot put. All women. Val triangle in the shot put. Megan Holzhausen with her attempt there. Just waiting to hear the distance. Wonderful to have the young athletes of South Africa in action here at the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in Paarl. 3rd year in a row that we have it at this beautiful stadium, looking out over the mountains, and what a beautiful day it is. So the weather playing along. And right now, Central Gauteng in the circle. Kyla Ninaber. Next athlete, shot put, should be the Bollander on a home ground, Nelia Destru.
Steeplechase.
So next on the track is the final two steeplechase races. This time the standard 3,000 meters. We're going to start with the under 20 women. And unfortunately only 5 athletes that made it through here to the finals. Small field, but of course the opportunity of getting a medal so much better. So lining up there, let's just get them on the go. You can see there from the left the 2 Central Gauteng athletes, Duduzile Kanalione Kumile and Tokelo Matebane. The athlete from Boland there in the middle, that's Virgil Lee Africa. The athlete from Central Gauteng, Gauteng North is Christy Bell, and on the outside, from Western Province, Nadine Visser. 7.5 laps of steeplechase racing. Just checking right here in the finish straight. Right, confirmation from the officials that all is good. And away they go. So, will this be tactical? Will it be fast? South African record. Well, we only have on our draw sheet here a world record of 8 minutes 58. Brilliant, running under 3 minutes a K from Cheptik Chespol Selefine Cheptik Chespol from Kenya. And a tactical race, so they're looking at each other. They don't really know each other that well because they're from different provinces. 2 down here in the Cape, Western Province, Boland, and then 2 up there, Central Gauteng and Gauteng North. So feeling each other out and now getting into a rhythm, and there's a bit of happening now as Kirsty Bell decides she's willing to take the pace. And let's see how far the others will follow at this stage. All together, so still anybody's race. And let's see what the time is after the first 400 meters. It's going to be 83, 84, 125, 126, 127. And Kirsty Bell doing the hard yards here in front. And the others follow. Now, what a jump. Let's see how they handle that. Well, first 3, good, but the 2 Central Gauteng athletes lost a bit of time there on the jump. So they'll now have to spend energy just to catch up with the top 3. So, yeah, indeed. They've made a bit of a push, but they'll not back together again, so they'll really have to work hard, which they now have done. How much energy have they spent? As Bell is still taking them out. Virgil Lee Africa, Boland, currently in silver. Nadine Visser, Western Province, currently in bronze. But the 2 Central Gauteng athletes, Kumile and Tokelo Matabane, they back there. We have seen in an earlier race where the lady from the athlete from Central Gauteng were really running brilliantly, but terrible time losses at the water jump, and still managed a silver medal. But you can only think what could have happened if she didn't lose so much time there at that water jump. Well, they are approaching the very same water jump once again. Still Bell staying out of trouble in front. Africa there on her shoulder. Visser. And now let's see how it was. And again, lots of time lost there by the athlete from Central Gauteng. So the pattern here develops. We've got Gauteng North, Western Province, Boland. These 3 now starting to pull away. It is Duduzile Kanalione Kumile the Central Gauteng athlete there in 4th place, really working hard to catch up once again. And it looks like Africa from Boland falling off the pace and gives Comelia the chance, the opportunity to go into bronze medal position as they clear that one. And it is Bell and Visser moving away now. They will be fighting it out for gold, or will they? As we see Kumile now into bronze medal position. Duduzile Kumile and working really hard to catch up. But of course, once again, we can reach that water jump. And how will she take that this time? Bell, Visser, looking at the water jump, getting ready. Oh, good clearance. Kumile is once again losing time there, giving Africa the chance to claw back some position, but it looks like Kumile wants to break away. So these two, good gap. It looks like they've got it sewn up for silver, gold and silver. But Duduzile Kumile is not giving up. She's fighting. She's now broken away from Africa, from Boland there in their 4th position. That gap now about 10, 15 meters. And there you can see the gap. And Kumile now chasing after those two in front. Is Nadine Visser hanging on, or is she waiting to pounce? Kirsty Bell from the early rounds taking the lead, and she broke everybody except Nadine Visser from Western Province. Great hurdling, so still good energy, good rhythm to just clear those hurdles. Kumele fighting hard, but she's now about 20 meters back, falling behind a bit as we get to the next water jump. Well, the top two, once again, no problems. Let's see, Kumile is once again almost to a standstill. But she's hanging on to that bronze medal position now, because Africa has now fallen off the pace. And Africa has actually had a bit of a fall there in the water jump. So, lap by lap, these two have been together. As they've got 3 laps to go. Time down there, you see 6 minutes 40. Kumile, Africa, and then making up that 5th position is Tokelo Matabane from Central Gauteng. So all 5 athletes still in this race, but now spread over the whole track. Approaching the hurdle there. Lovely hurdling, both these girls. Good rhythm. And now just getting ready once again for the water jump. And once again, really for young athletes like this, just to once again, every time, just clearing like that with good rhythm. You know, that is good to see. So clearly, great coaching there. Obviously, you need the talent, but great coaching done there by the coaches of these athletes. And it looks like Nadine Visser from Western Province want to make a bit of a move, maybe testing Kirsty Bell a bit, and indeed taking the lead now. 800 meters to go, 2 laps, and for the first time now, Nadine Visser of Western Province in the lead. Kirsty Bell, Gauteng North, now in the silver medal position. The fatigue really now sets in. It's really tough to do a 3,000 and to do it all these obstacles. Not an easy task. Kumile now only now past the finish line and clearing the obstacle just beyond that. And Africa actually falling a little bit back. it is Matabane who's closing the gap on her for that 4th position. But on the other side, you can see now the gap increasing. Still good clearance by both those athletes. And Nadine Visser running a really excellent, well-paced race, getting up to the water, and lovely clearing there. Well done, Nadine and Christabel. Still in these latter stages, they must be tired. The fatigue must be there, but they are still keeping to their pace, to their rhythm, to the technique. Great to see these young athletes running and still clearing the hurdles. Wonderful to watch. And they will hear the bell, and Nadine Visser over this last lap has just did the damage, and she is now well ahead as she hears the bell. And Bell now gets the bell. And let's see, in bronze medal position, Matabane, oh, I beg your pardon, Kumile, all on her own now, Duduzile Kumile. And further back now, there is going to be a bit of a battle for the lesser places. But Nadine Visser now just absolutely pulling away. And she can start to enjoy this race apart from the fatigue. And still hurdling that obstacle, beautiful to watch. Getting past the 200 meters to go mark. Time now, 10.5 minutes is not important. What a jump for the final time. And once again, clearing it really well. Well, nobody close to her. Christabel much further back now. And there's just one to clear. And she can taste it, she can see it. Across she goes, and now the enjoyment of knowing that the gold is going to be hers. The title is going to be hers. She did all the hard work, a really great, sensible run by this athlete from Western Province. And Nadine Visser coming through, gold medal and South African title, going to her in 11 minutes, 11:20. And Christabel now coming through to earn the silver medal. Bronze medal only now coming around the bend. Winning time then just once again there, 11 minutes, 11.20 seconds for Nadine Visser of Western Province. And here she comes. Kumile, representing Central Gauteng, will get the bronze medal. Now running in the shade this last 80 meters or so. And yeah, the heat getting to the athletes, but also the effort and the fatigue. Visser getting a bit of attention, she'll be okay. Coming through now is Tokelo Matebane of Central Gauteng. And our erstwhile leader now clearing the final obstacle. She's going to come through in 5th position. Well done to all these athletes. So one more steeplechase race to come. That is the under-20 men 3,000 meter steeplechase. That's next up on the track. And then it will all be about that exciting for my 100 meter relay action. I see the athletes there. You can see there on the other side of the track, sprinting out and warming up for relay action later on. That is going to be up around about 16:50. So in about 20 minutes time from now. But first, one more steeplechase race. And on the field, you've completed the women's pole vault. And as you can see there in shot, the under-16 girls shot put final, under-20 women hammer final, and the under-20 women javelin. that's happening there to the north. The shade beginning to move in there. Moving in on the hammer throw cage. Still our temperature here in the high 20s and still no wind at all. Beautiful conditions here in Paarl on as we draw day 3 of this championship is drawing to a close. Watching there in the circle, the athlete from Boland. It is Marley Botha with her next attempt. Also there in the javelin behind the cage, you can see the athlete from Gauteng North preparing for her next attempt. We can't make out the number. And as we've said earlier, unfortunately no distance board, so we can't give you the distances that the athletes achieve. But at least we can bring you the visuals as best we can. Courtesy of Squared Sports, Willem and his team doing great work here. So all parents, family, coaches, everybody at home, enjoy the athletics with us. Just great seeing our athletes back in action after the difficult times. And thank you to the coaches and the family and the supporters making it all possible to have our athletes in tip-top condition for the championship. Of course, next week is the senior championships, but now the turn of our young people, our young athletes. Well, that was Lianka Jansen van Vuren there in the javelin. Back to the hammer throw. Next up is Danai Kutser from Gauteng North. Waiting for her turn in the cage is the athlete from the Free State. Elaine Pretoria is getting ready, just waiting for the officials. Of course, like I said, the sectors crossing here in the javelin and the hammer throw, so they have to make sure that everything going go to plan, not throwing simultaneously. As you can see there at the back, now finally she gets her opportunity, is Elaine Pretoria's Free State. Well, let's see what Elaine can do. Building up the rotation. Oh, that's definitely one of the better attempts there by Elaine Pretorius. So some shot put action there. Marnay Botha Marnay from Northwest North with her attempt there. From the Western Province now, Chloe Serotti in the circle at the shot put. Next up in the shot put circle there is Yamurai Willefeer from Central Northwest. But there's also action on the track as we see the men getting ready there on the at the 200-meter mark.
Steeplechase.
And you can see the men there getting ready. This is our final individual track race for the day. Is the men under 20 3,000 meter steeplechase, so 7.5 laps ahead of them. There on the left, the athlete from Central Gauteng. That looks like Chepu Ntuntwana. And sprinting forward, the athlete there from Northwest North, that's Asanda Mazwi. Next to him, there's the athlete from Gauteng North, Dani Cornelissen. Central Gauteng also in there, Jean Meton. The outside, we've got from Free State, Lufondo Mweketsi. And off they go. So, good fast start to get a good position. 8 athletes in this race. And looks like the 2 free staters who wants to push the pace here. Ratabile Makoto, they're in the lead. Lufondo Mweketsi, 2 free staters. Man from KwaZulu-Natal, Tapelo Molefe. I beg your pardon, that's not Tapelo Molefe, that is Nathan Haylock. And a fast approach there by the athlete from Central Gauteng, which is Chepu Ntutwana. So Free State 1 and 2. Ntutwana, he now wants to move up. He's in second, and now he's suddenly in the lead. Well, he was way back after the first 200 meters or so, and then decided he had enough of that, and he moved to the front. So Ntutwana now taking the lead with the 2 free staters there in 2 and 3. And Haylock from KwaZulu-Natal now moving up into third, now moving up into second. So KwaZulu-Natal is now on the move. The athlete from Northwest North, he's also hanging in there. That's Asana Mazwi. And taking it a little bit easy now, there is Tsepo Ntutwana Free State Haylock now into silver medal once again. The Free Staters fell back a little bit, and now they want to get up there in the mix again. So, well, still about 7 athletes in this, so things can still happen. Pace is not that fast, and well, it is 7.5 laps, not just a quick 1,000 meters. So, Tutwana, he's staying out of trouble there in the lead. Haylock, KwaZulu-Natal. Free State there, 3rd and 5th. Mazwi in 4th. And the other Central Gauteng athlete, Jean Maton, in 6th there. Gauteng North. Danny Cornelissen, he's still in there. Top 7, a little bit of movement now as the 3 athletes really a fast approach there to the water jump. Tutwana leading them out. Retabile Mokoto, and suddenly all bunched up once again. Haylock, KwaZulu-Natal, Cornelissen, Mazwi, Maton. Well, if it stays like this, we're going to see some real fireworks here at the end. This is a final. You're running for the gold medal. You're running for the South African title. Nobody can ever take that away. Once you get that. And a little bit of movement there still. This is really cat and mouse. It's a chess game here in running as the Gauteng North makes a move there. Danny Cornelissen, he was at the back now. Suddenly he's moved to the front. Cornelissen, Tutwana still in the lead there. The Free Stater Mokoto. Central Gauteng, Jean Maton, Mazwi. Well, 2 athletes now dropping off the pace there. There's Moeketsi and Haylock. So now it's down to 5, just like that. With 4 laps to go, a mile they have to run. Getting out back into the sun, still Tutwana. He's comfortable there in the lead. But now, also Jean Maton, he's been at the back at one stage. He now moves to the front. Cornelissen, Gauteng North. And Retabile Mokoto, he was in there, the man from Free State, and he now with a fast approach to that next obstacle. Mazwi, Asanda Mazwi, Central Northwest. So it's really a lot of change in the positions as these athletes approach the various obstacles in different ways. And now there is a little bit of a break once again. The 2 Central Gauteng athletes now with a fast approach, great clearance there. And gaps starting to disappear. Cornelissen with a bit of a stumble there at the water jump, and immediately he's back. And now also Asanda Mazwi starting to lose distance on the top 3, and Central Gauteng now wants to move away. It's still a long way to go. 3 laps. The Free Stater is not out of it. Retabile Makoto. And he's catching up once again. Well, once again, Jean Maton running unnecessary meters there on the outside by running there on the shoulder around the bend. So he's running a longer race than is necessary. But Tutwana keeps him out there, making it difficult for his teammate Jean Maton. And they're going over there together. Mokoto, Free State in bronze now, falling back. And further back now in 4th position, Asanda Mazwi, Central Northwest. The gaps are beginning to grow, and a bad fall there, unfortunately, for the man of Central Gauteng, Jean Maton. And He is still down. At least he's got the water there to cool him down, but he is still down there in the water jump. And he looks, by the looks of it, he's out of the race. It was a really hard fall there. Well, he is up and he's moving again. So that's a pity. He looked really, really well, and that is his race, unfortunately. Well, Dudwana now on his own with that gap around about 20, 30 meters back to Mokoto, now suddenly finding himself in silver medal position. Well, I can tell you, Jean Maton is okay. He is running again, and he is soaking wet, but he's passing the finish line now, and he's going to soldier on, and he's going to finish this race after a hard fall. Well, let's see the development now. They in the last 600 meters, that is Ntutwana. He hung back for a lap or so and then just suddenly moved to the front, and while he was there, never looked back. So all well, all the athletes still in competition once again. And it is going to be Chepu Ntutwana for Central Gauteng that's going to hear the bell. And Retabile Mokoto, Free State silver at the moment. Asanda Mazwi currently hanging on for bronze. He's about 20, 25 meters ahead of Dani Cornelissen of Gauteng North. But he's heard the bell, he's looking behind him, and he can see that he's well clear. He can start to enjoy, just making sure that he clears the obstacles. There are 4 left, and now that's one, no problem whatsoever. There's going to be a bit of a fight here for the silver. I see the man there, Asanda Mazwi from Central Northwest. He's now closing the gap there on the Free Stater, and just like that, the Free Stater had a bit of a slow clearance. Of course, Retevile Kotobo, and now Mazwi from Northwest North taking over the silver medal and already pulling away from the man from Free State. Coming up to the water jump is our leader for the final time. No problem, still looking good. Coming around, only one to clear, and the title and the gold medal will be his. Coming around the bend. Time will be well over 9 minutes. It's of no consequence here. It's titles and medals. Final clearance, and now he can start to enjoy the moment. Those final meters, as he knows that he's going to get that medal, a gold medal and South African championship title, under 20 men, 3,000 meter steeplechase. He's there and coming to get the silver after a late surge there from Central Northwest East, Asanda Mazwi. He's now crossing the line, and Free State will get the bronze for Retabile Makota. And look at this, the man who had a hard fall is going to finish in 4th position. Really hard fall. He stayed there for a long time there in the water, got himself up, told himself, you're going to finish this, and he did it in style. Well done, Jean Maton. That must have been tough. And the head there of Dani Cornelissen of Gauteng North. Well, South African athletes, they've got it in them. Haylock from KwaZulu-Natal, and the second Free Stater is Lufondo Moeketsi coming through. Well done, every one of you. Winning time there, unofficial, 9 minutes 29.79. Just repeating that, 9 minutes 29.79 for Ntutwana of Central Gauteng. Back to the shot put. That's the under 16 shot girls final. Big heave there by the athlete there from Central Gauteng. Well, there we've got a result up here for you. Under 16, 50-nanometer steeplechase. 6th, Simone Low, Eastern Province, 5:51.73. Shakira Matthijssen, Boland in 5th, 5:45.06. Lerato Sekoto from Free State in 4th, 5:32.48. Bronze to Tertia Adams from Boland Athletics, 5 minutes 31.39. The silver medal to Saoka Sedibeng from Central Gauteng, 5 minutes 25.24. Gold medal and South African title, the championship title, to Carice van Rooyen from Athletics Free State, 5 minutes 24.31. Well done to all the athletes.
So die mense sien nie dit nie.
Nee nee, hulle sien nie daai nie.
Okay.
Hulle sien nou net hier.
Ah, okay.
Daai is net daai.
Alright, okay. Okay. Jammer man.
Nee nee, it's okay.
Well, we watched great athletics here on a stunning day here in Paarl. Like I said, the weather was with us from the word go. Still no wind whatsoever. The temperature only reached about 30 degrees over the lunchtime. Now obviously dropping again. And still those finals on the field. And as far as the track are concerned, all that is left now is the 4x100 meter relays. Thank you for joining us here on live streaming. Change of voice now, and to take out the day, back to my friend and co-commentator, Plessis.
Thanks, Altus. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the hammer throw on the left-hand side, still going strong. And we're waiting for our next track event, will be the 4x100 meter relays. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to witness the first final. That'll be the girls 16 4x100 meter relay. As we up here, the Western Province is running in lane number 2. And it looks like AVT, Val Triangle, running in lane 3. Boland, Free State. And so the rest of them goes on. 4x100 meters, girls 16 relay. The first changeover, are you ready? First changeover. Second changeover, are you ready? Third changeover, you ready? Like me, sure. I don't keep. Thank you.
Testing. Girls 16 4x100 meter relay. On your marks. Set.
And away they go. That is the under 16 4x100 meters girls relay. Westelike provinsie wat goed leer, Noord-Transvaal, Gauteng North. Free State right to the outside there, going well. The crucial takeover now, that is Western Province. Right on the outside, running in lane number 8. Gauteng North, followed by Gauteng, Central Gauteng and Western Province. Our second final will be the boys under 16, 100 meter relay. Boys 16, 100 meter relay, final.
Girls 16 4x100 relay, heat 2. On your marks. Set.
Our winning time is 49.70. This is the first race of the boys 16 4x100 meter relay. Remember, the fastest times will count. Die vinnigste tye gaan inkom om te bepaal wie gaan die goud, silwer of brons gaan wen. Fastest times will count on the boys 16 4x100 meter.
Boys 16 400 meter relay. Heat 1. On your marks. Set.
4x100 meter relays for boys 16. The first race. Central Gauteng and Boland had a great change over the first one. Will it be the second changeover as well? Central Gauteng doing very well. Central Gauteng doing great. All depends on your third changeover. Central Gauteng and it's Northern Gauteng. Time of 44.53. The second race of boys 16, 4x100. Die tweede wedloop van Seen 16, het 4x100 meter weg aflos.
Boys 16, 4x100 relay. V2, on your marks. Set.
As die vrystaat wat op hierdie stadium baie goed lyk. Freestyle going well. Western Province, Northern Transvaal. Northern Transvaal, then in the second place. The first race of junior women. Under 18, first race of junior women 4x100 meters.
Women 18, 4x100 relay, final. On your marks. Set.
That's the first race of the women under 18, 4x100 meters. Central Gauteng doing quite well at the back straight there, followed on the inside by Northern Gauteng, Gauteng North. Inside lane there is Natal. Central Gauteng, Natal. Northern Gauteng, Central Gauteng. Men 18, first race. Bans 18, eerste wedloop, 400 meter.
Men 18, 4x100 relay, first heat. On your marks. Set.
It's the first heat of the men under 18 4 by 100 meter relays. The DQ at the second changeover. Western Province and Central Gauteng and Northern Gauteng. Western Province coming through, followed by Northern Gauteng and Central Gauteng. The second run for the boys, under 18, 4 by 100 meter relay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it looks to me at the hammer throw that there's a new South African record. We'll try and inform you the moment we get those information. But for the meantime, we will be focusing on the relay.
Main 18, 4 by 100, heat 2. On your marks. Set.
The second heat of the men under 18, 4 by 100 meters. The quick changeover is again Boland having a very great changeover there. Followed up there by the Free State as well as then Central Gauteng. The stacker still coming in there. It will be the inside lane, Gauteng North and Central Gauteng. Gauteng North coming through here with the Eastern Province, dark green. The women under 20, 4 by 100 meter, 2 races. Women 20, 4 by 100.
sien toe, gaan daai toe. Okay, it's live.
Women 20, 4 by 100 relay. On your marks.
Ek het hierdie ander ou gaan my nie kontak nie. Hallo, sorry. Ja, ek moet gebel maar.
Set.
We will be witnessing the 4 by 100 meters for women under 20. Winning time of 46.92. Ladies and gentlemen, as in at the hammer throw, I believe that there is a new South Africa record that was thrown here at by Plessis Makete from Northwest, of Athletic Central Northwest, Plessis Makete. Well done. If it's true, then after rectifying that record, we would very much like to have to be with you at some time stage that we can have a chat. Plessis Makete from Central Northwest. Ladies and gentlemen, going to move over to the last event on the second last event on the track. That'll be the men under 24 by 100 meter relay. Men 24 by 100 meter relay.
Testing.
Yeah.
Main 20, 4x100 relay, heat 1. On your marks. Set.
It is the first heat of the men 24 by 100 meters. Willem coming through there with a full great running time of 40.60.
Ja, last one. Dankie toch, dan kan ons huis toe gaan. Maar nou wil ek huis toe gaan. Ek is nou moe. Ekskuus? Stellenbosch. Ons gaan slaap nog vanaand, ons mos nog môre byeenkoms, maar dan gaan ek Potch toe. Ekskuus, jammer. Nee, hier ry my 'n bus. 19 ure later. Ja, nog langer. Ja. So ek wil nou net
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to, which is the last race on the track today. The last of the event, that will be the second race of the men 20 4x100. Die tweede wedloop vir mans 20 4x100 aflos. Dit is die laaste baanitem vir ons vir op hierdie dag.
Main 20, 4x100 relay, heat 2. On your marks. Set.
The last race of the 4x100 meter for min 20. And on the outside there, it looks very much like the same colours again. Central Gauteng breaking out speed at the back straight there. Hoe gaan hulle oorgee wees? Het gaan 'n skitterende oorgee wees. Beautiful, and the stacker already in front. Niemand gaan Gauteng klop in hierdie opstandighede nie. Behalwe as hulle nou die stokkie laat val het, maar nee, hy is daar deur. Gauteng coming through here. The fastest time will win this race. Been chased on the outside there by Gauteng, and it's a 40.60, exactly the same as the previous race. But that's unofficial. Ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for your patronage for today. We trust you had a great day. It was a great day for athletics. Ons het 'n baie goeie dag gehad hier so by skitterende byeenkoms met skitterende tye en ons wil graag vir almal net sê veilig ry huis toe en kom asseblief môreoggend weer dat ons julle weer hier kan sien. Stay safe, bly veilig en kom veilig by die huis. Baie dankie.